And I don't know if you've heard of Polish people and how they are like. You don't want to be like them.
Well, if all Polish
They show
people
up
are
here
like you,
plenty, so yeah.
Aw, thank you.
you know.
Yeah, but I am the one out of the ordinary, so yeah. That's why I'm saying I wouldn't like to be like. I much prefer be the way I am than being like the average. At least in my case, you know.
Yeah.
Fair. I see what you mean.
Also, I've made it. Or no, I cannot say this yet. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
What do you mean?
No. Tatsu
No,
knows.
no.
Tatsu knows.
Now you have to share with all of
No,
us.
I won't.
Yes, you have to.
No.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello. If it's not doxing yourself, you have to share it now. Now you start it.
It would be akin to doxing.
So not really. So in other words.
I will. No, Tatsu knows.
What do I know?
Everything.
Yeah.
I know a lot, but
I mean, I told
Tatsu would be
Tatsu.
omnipotent.
I told you like
No,
half
wait,
half an hour ago.
Omnipotent?
Oh wow.
Wait, what's the knowledge one?
Omniscient.
Is it omniscience or omnipotent? Omnipotent is like all powerful. right?
Invincible. Yeah, that's invincible.
Okay. yeah.
Omniscient is all seeing more, I
Yeah.
think.
Okay. I thought all knowing, but might be.
All knowing is also just a term.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if if that's the same thing, but to know all is to see all, I guess. in a way.
Mr. Know-it-all.
But yeah, how is everyone's weekend so far? You know.
Oh, I had a very fun weekend.
Oh, I know. You came back so late yesterday.
Oh, what the hell? Dutch public transit in the east of the country, like
They hate you.
there was.
Specifically.
So I was taking the second last train home.
Yeah.
Well, there was an accident, so the train had to stop early. Then they told us you can get onto the Sprinter, which is the train that stops every little stop. So it's a bit slower. They told us you can get in there and then you'll then get to your city. I'm like, okay, so everyone goes in there. Once it's moving, they say, well, apparently we cannot go there, so we'll go to the next stop, and then we'll have to return.
Oh no.
And I'm like, it's past midnight. And everyone at that little station is like, okay, so what do we do?
Yeah, guess you just
Well,
go.
they're fucking stand-up.
At some point they announced, well, there's gonna be another train going to another city, and from there you can go home.
Oh wow.
And then we checked, and it said, well, it arrives in 45 minutes. And they told us, well, from that station you can take a bus to your city, but the buses don't go that late. So luckily a train arrived, but then an entire train, like an entire intercity train full of people, was standing there at the very last bus to that city. The very last bus. That bus driver was not informed of whatever was going on. So he was in tears and calling his boss like, what the hell do I do with, over 200 people trying to get home?
Oh my God,
it does
poor
not fit.
baby.
It does not fit in my bus.
Poor baby.
So, yeah,
Yay, problem solving.
Yeah. So that was my ride back home. It took me over an hour longer than expected. Maybe 2 hours longer than expected. So
Oh wow. Still,
it was late, but I got home, so it's fine. I feel more bad for whatever person got in front of the train.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I think they chose it. But
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose.
I had a barbecue with
always sucks.
VTubers.
Oh.
I had an IRL VTuber meetup.
From some of them friends you met on the TwitchCon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Because you told me about it. That's why I remembered.
And
That's
I'll
nice.
see most of them at TwitchCon next year.
Oh.
Yeah, and maybe I will arrive at that time.
And maybe at Dokumi as well.
Ooh.
So, that's my very big update about my weekend.
Nice.
Good.
Yeah.
But
okay.
next year, you probably are also going to see me because of that.
I hope so.
So,
Yeah.
who wants to do the recap?
I don't even have my notes open yet, so
Wow.
And like always, I will
Not me
pretend I
today.
didn't hear a thing. I'm not good with recaps. I'm sorry.
You can try.
Oh.
Do you
owe
want
us.
an ADHD brain who just woke up from a nap to do a recap of whatever
Absolutely.
happened?
Now that you phrase it like that. No.
Yes.
Hell
Holy
yeah.
shit. Well, so last time, all of us started heading back to the city with Hanna's body. We left the wolves outside, and the wolves decided that Tink is not their alpha anymore. We got caught at the gates. The guards were stalling. Aratel called them out, and then she got separated from the group as everyone got arrested, and she was taken to a place where she was checked for magic and if there was anything binding her to lie and such. They took her testimony, a little bit of it there, while everyone else was in the in the jail. And Tink was trying to communicate with her patron. She was able to do a few things, but she thankfully decided against it. And then the trial happened. On the trial, Aratel and Bridget willingly came under the spell that would force them to say only truth. Leah succeeded twice against the spell. The second time, the person did not know even that he succeeded to resist it due to night 20. Let's go. And during the trial, at first, Tink resisted, but then she willingly went under the spell and literally broke the person who was the mind of the person who was interrogating her. Because how could a goblin be this way? Goblins are all evil, right, everyone?
Yep.
And Aratel, she called out the prosecutor, I guess would be the best way to call him. Prosecutor on being
His name is Phineas.
racist. I know, but I am bad with names. Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. It's all good. That's why I
Yeah. So Phineas was being
Oh,
racist. She called it out to the lord of the city's face. Tink got some sympathy and support from a certain high-standing lady who was sitting in somewhere near the lord of the city. And so far it was found that there was no wrongdoing, but it's not the end. That's just from what we have right now. Bridget spoke her truth as in receiving the letter, as in going with Aratel and her demands. Tink was very vulnerable, poor little baby. She was being very, she was, I don't know if, she didn't understand how the spell worked, so she was a little too honest sometimes, but that's very sweet. And Leo was as honest as he could, and that is understandable.
Yeah.
So yeah, so far that's what happened last session, I think. Did I get everything?
Do you know why we're on trial?
Most.
Most of it. Yeah.
See? And that was from memory.
Good
I
job.
am,
Very proud of you.
I am very impressed.
All right, everyone.
you.
Why are we
Yeah.
on trial? Does anyone remember as well?
because
Because of
they
me.
blamed us or said that we kidnapped Aratel.
Yeah, we're being wrongfully accused. But then
Yeah.
again, this lord has his own little agenda because someone decided to leave him, so he's maybe a little
And I
angry.
mean, not him specifically. The person is someone else, but
Yeah,
still, she ran away from Bethoriel, like potentially marrying. So, understandably, no one would be happy about it.
no, but to put the friends in jail, excuse you.
Well,
Picked
she
the
didn't know.
wrong people.
Okay,
Uh huh.
she's a little reckless. She didn't really predict that outcome.
No, this much we figured.
Damn.
Yeah. But I think we can all say last session everyone um everyone was pretty impressed with Tink and how sweet she is.
Yeah.
Wait, who's Tink?
Oh god, fuck you.
And who is Aratel?
I mean, we're still learning more about her, eh? Because she was pretty quiet about herself most of the DnD so far, and now we are learning more about her.
Also, we have two guests during the trial. I know we had a lady, Amundra, and I don't remember who the other person was watching. I'm not sure if this was Joe.
There was
Joral.
the oh,
It
yeah.
was Joe. Okay, good. It was Joe.
Okay, yeah.
And then yeah, we have also more people watching our trial even.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll interject on our behalf at some point.
Ooh.
I highly doubt it, but that's
That's an interesting transition.
Yeah, I
Tatsu.
mean, I saw I could do transitions. So I was like, why not?
Oh wait, is
Yeah.
that part of the Core Foundry or is that a plugin?
No, just core founder.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Well,
Let
I
me
know what I
see.
need help with from you.
I know some.
Yeah, most are not that good, but
Okay.
you can look at it later. So, on to the interrogation, I suppose,
Yeah.
or the remaining of the interrogation. Leah, do you remember where we left off?
I kinda like it's very for at this point in time. It feels very very rough to try and get back in the center of it, but I will try. I'm pretty sure that Phineas was more or less taken aback by Tink's capacity of any feelings apart from madness and anger. So yeah, that's. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure that's where we were more or less. Can you add
I-
some to that?
I can. Because of my notes. Tink was showing a map, or Tink was shown a map, and Tink had to mark down, goblin villages and hideouts and such. And then they pleaded not to kill their parents because they love their parents, because their parents gave Tink their name. And they birthed Tink,
Yeah. I
Um,
came out of my mom's vagina.
yeah, that's what Tink said.
Yeah.
So-
to do.
Tink is pleading not to kill their parents because their parents are good, but Tink did show the locations of the villages and such.
And she
The rough
reminded
location.
everyone,
Yeah.
because she reminded everyone she's just a goblin. She doesn't know fully like maps.
Uh-huh.
But she's not just a goblin. She's our goblin. God damn it!
I mean, some people are humans and they also don't fully know maps, so it's not.
And I like this lady.
Yes,
She's
you very
Mhm.
like this lady, and I said I think made a friend in the stands that day.
Hey, Amundra.
What, you don't like her?
On the
I
fence.
really like her.
Why is she here?
You can always ask her.
I mean, that is a good question, really. But yeah, so we ended on interrogation ending on Tink so far. Unless Phineas had more questions.
I'm just trying to get back to the
Understandable. Get into
point where
the
we.
groove. Get into the mean guy.
It's just like, what was the last question and the last answer? Do
So
we
yeah, it
still
was
know?
with the thing saying that she roughly,
Mhm.
only roughly because she, she doesn't really know fully. This is more or less, and everyone was like, okay, moving on, and she begged for the lives of her parents. Yeah, so that was like, I don't know if we got a reply to that really. You just asked why would she want to save her parents.
Yes, that's what Amundra asked.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
but I don't think we got to an answer for that.
We
So,
we did get to an answer to that.
Oh, we did?
We did.
Okay, then
Yeah.
okay.
The whole map thing was like the close to the last thing that happened.
Okay, yeah.
Because something happened after that, which I am going to go look right now.
I
'Cause
forgot. It's
I
not in my
don't
notes.
actually remember what happened.
You drew a map. The other Inquisitor took the map, brought
Mhm.
it back upstairs to the podium, and that's where we stopped.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Amundra asked you why you cared about the lives of your parents.
Which I did answer in that
Yeah.
session. And then I
Yeah,
think
and
that
that's where we ended.
Yeah,
yeah,
so my
that's
notes
right.
were
And then
complete.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Okay. So I'm just gonna channel my inner mean person
Racism.
over here.
Oh,
I was thinking it.
Channel the racism.
Time to
My
get
inner
racist.
racism. That's gonna be tough to find. But hey,
Oh,
they
you're so
say
kind.
we all have some in us. I
Thank
can't
you.
help
Yes.
it, but, very well. Okay. So, Phineas sees this map being drawn and given around him. Okay. We'll see to these parts, these lands. If your words are true, we might we might be willing to be a bit more careful with your parents. And with a swift turnaround, half turnaround, he walks a bit towards Leo and looks at him a bit coldly. So, Tiefling, now you have decided to play my little game with
Is
the
this a game
rules.
to you?
By my rules, tell me a bit more about this quest you were doing. What was it that you did in Fendelver, was it?
Vandalin.
Fendalin, sorry, Fendalin.
Okay, well, now that you've said the correct name, we were simply minding our own business when we got involved with some local requests of helping them out.
Be more exact, if you so please.
I do not please, but I suppose I can indulge you in a bit. We were just escorting a cart from one place to another on behalf of one Gundren Rockseeker, who has incidentally gone missing. Have you heard anything about this?
I am the one that asks the questions here.
It's just what's on my mind. I can't help it.
Does a step to the side. Lady Bridget, maybe you can be a bit more complete than your tiefling friend over here.
Well, as my companion next to me has said, we accepted a request from Guntran Rockseeker to escort a wagon to Phandalin when we got ambushed on our way there by a group of goblins. We chased the goblins to one of their caves, which happened to be a hideout. We nearly escaped death in that cave, but we managed to rescue someone. And if the DM can please remind me of the name. I'm terrible with names.
Sildar?
Sildar.
Sildar Hallwinter.
Yeah, we saved Sildar Hallwinter, which we met next to Guntran Rockseeker here in Neverwinter. We learned that, we traveled on to Phandalin, and we've learned that Guntran Rockseeker was kidnapped by the goblins. The village was quite unwelcome of our arrival, and we later learned that that was due to some bandits controlling Phandalin.
So, Phineas raises a hand. Okay. The town we will get to. Above the table, but DM, does Phineas know Sildar?
Absolutely. Maybe not like personally, but you definitely know that he is was a high-ranking member of the Griffin Legion or the Griffin Cavalry. He was an honorable member, but has since, because of his age, they had to let him go, and he joined the Lord's Alliance. After that, you don't know what happened to him.
Okay. Very well. What was the surname again?
Hallwinter.
Hallwinter.
Yes.
So okay. So he raises his hand and says, "A moment. We'll get to Phandalin. But
We already got there.
you told me. I hear you say the name of Sildar.
Yes.
Is this Sildar Hallwinter you're talking about?
Yes, that is exactly. He appeared to be a companion or a friend, or he seemed to know Guntran Rockseeker and was there at the table here in the tavern in Neverwinter when we got the request. But we did save him, yes, from the goblins. He would have otherwise been, if I may say so, would be slaughtered.
Curious. And you tell me that this honorable man, Sildar, I know him, that he decided to hire this thing? And he looks towards Tink.
I do not
believe it.
I do not think that Sildar knew of Tink's identity.
Sildar sought to hire the best, and Tink was chosen.
All I can say is that Tink saved us more than once, including in that cave with the goblins. There's a chance we may not have been here.
How
her.
easy it would be to throw away the lives of your companions to get into this position. What is stopping me from believing that this goblin just betrayed his own kind to get into favor with you?
Are you saying that to me or to above the table, by the way?
Sorry?
Above the table, are you saying that to me or to Tink?
There's a voice there.
To you or in general, but I was standing in front of Tink. I looked at Tink, but I was more or less. I was talking to Bridget.
Okay.
Sorry.
Sorry.
No worries.
I mean,
I can
Tink
easily
killed a lot of
imagine.
goblins.
I can easily imagine that this creature is. Oh my god, my English is. Oh.
English not working.
Yeah, English is not Englishing.
My English not
English.
brilliant.
I was about to jokingly say you're on a right call bullshit. Because let's remember that I think he is still kind of in shock of think he's in disbelief still, right? A little bit.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yes, but yeah,
Phineas.
fair.
His poor worldview is shattering.
I think Phineas is trying to find a way to still make it plausible, or at least even undeniable, that Tink still has
Yeah.
that bad.
Bad intentions, a hidden
Intent.
agenda.
Yeah.
You know,
Wow.
I've never considered this, but
I
Very
I
well.
I too did not trust Tink in the beginning.
I forced you to.
I'm still in the
I-
beginning.
It took me a while to actually accept Tink for who they are, and not see them as a threat. Because I too have histories with goblins.
Very well. I think it will make itself clear once we have found these savages in their holes. Let's
pretty
continue
nice
with
holes.
your interesting story about this Sildar. Where is he now? What have you talked about with him?
Well, we traveled to Phandalin, where we split up. We stayed a night at a local inn or tavern. They were not very welcome, but we later learned that it was due to bandits controlling Phandalin.
Bandits, you say?
Yes. And we ended up entering a tavern to find out more about these bandits. When in the moment we stepped in, they attacked us. So we dealt with them. Then Sildar and some other guards came over to see what happened. All I can say is that those bandits will no longer be
Banditing.
messing with Phandalin. We later learned that they kidnapped one of our friends. So we had to find them and found a hideout under an old ruin. We dealt with the bandits inside. One of them got killed by a monster that I honestly don't know the name of. We rescued the kidnapped citizens or villagers from Phandalin, as well as our friend, before we met up with damn, why do I forget his name again? Damn.
Sildar.
With Sildar, before we met up with Sildar again, we had a long talk, and we ended up getting some information about a lighthouse that was connected to Talos cultists, that was connected to all of this, and a certain criminal mastermind. We ended up traveling to this lighthouse.
Let me stop you there for a little. Just sorry. Above the table. How does it work with, like, does Phandalin fall under this, like, has it some allegiance or alliance with Winter? Neverwinter? Is it like
It's close enough that it would fall under the territories of Neverwinter.
okay, so if I'm correct, they would be subjects to this guy behind me.
Yes.
Yes? Okay, cool. You are telling me that Phandalin was run by bandits?
Yes.
And that you four have saved this town and their people?
Well, the bandits that were near there, we dealt with. We know that they're likely not all the bandits, which we were planning to go after. Until at that lighthouse, we met a cultist calling upon the god Talos, and killed one of our friends. So we're here in Neverwinter right now to either bury our friend or bring her back to life. And as we sit here, her body is decaying, and our time to try to rescue her runs out.
Your friend does not care. I do not care about your friend and her body. Tell me, you should be worried about yourself instead of a bit of bones.
She
Tell
looks
me.
furious in her eyes.
Damn.
Oh wow. Also, DM, could you remind me the name, because we knew the name of the bandits, right?
At Brand.
The red brands.
Yeah, Red Brands.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah, the group was called the Red Brands.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Bandits.
These bandits were called the red brands.
Red brands. DM, does that ring a bell or no? For me?
No. No.
Red brands, you say, an occultist.
These red brands seemed to answer to some higher ups who answered to a criminal named Spider.
That
I want to see a
probably
Mudra's
does.
reaction when that name is mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, you can roll insight.
Also, when you say criminal,
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Tink is gonna accidentally chime in and go, I don't understand how an 8-legged insect is a criminal, but sure.
God. Where's everything? Oh, no. Fine. We'll do a quick one. 1 second. Can't pull up my sheet for some. Might need to. reload. I've had
While
this-
we are waiting over the table, I am surprised Tink did not react
Yeah.
when he called Halina a pile of bones.
Yep.
21.
Okay. There is the slightest tilt of her head that might allude at some sort of recognition at the name.
From who? From the
From the woman.
prosecutor or the woman behind?
Amundra, the
Okay.
one in white, top left.
And does
You don't know. Only
Spider?
Leo is looking at that.
Okay.
So none of you
Yeah.
pick up.
No,
on that.
no, that's fine.
Does Phineas know Spider?
Nope.
As a prosecutor? No? Oh, really?
Mm,
I'm
you can roll a d20.
I do not have any.
Ah.
Like I can. Like I don't really have a character sheet or something. I could
D20 you could
just
roll in
throw
chat.
an
Just
a regular
it's
one.
r/RG. It's-
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
Slash d20.
Oh wait.
in the chat box.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh wait. I can also do this. I think. Let me.
Or you can go to Google and type D20 and it will roll.
Or click
Or you
one of
can
the
just click
dice
the
at the
bottom
bottom.
right.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's true.
I'm trying, but it really seems like things are a bit messed up. Where's my? Okay, come on. Sorry. Because I have like the enter message. I have like the row D
Yeah.
dice, and I try to click.
Oh, you may have
Nothing's
to select how
happening.
many below it.
I have
Yeah.
done.
Oh. Actually, it's not even
Um,
working for me either.
Yeah,
I'm
can
trying
anyone
to
activate their
hit
character
I'm
sheets?
trying, it doesn't work. Okay, I don't know why.
R.
Game was like, huh,
D.
no.
No sheets for anyone.
Does this work?
There's
I mean,
still a
my
few
character
things
Okay,
that
now it
got
works.
broken last update. I don't know why. But
That's
I'm hoping that
you have to
the
just type
modules will be
annoy.
updated soon.
I have dice with on me.
It's a good
Okay.
thing I have the other sheet, but I cannot view my character sheet here, it seems.
I can.
Okay, I'll just throw on IRL.
Also good.
Excuse.
Net one.
Oh.
Oh no!
You
No.
see nothing, you feel
No.
nothing.
Yeah, you ain't heard shit.
You're suddenly blind.
Yeah, who's Spider? I don't know. What name?
So
Huh?
Spider.
Why would a
So
person be named after a bug?
yeah, that's Phineas is looking up.
Not a bug.
These crooks and their names. Never mind them. Tell me more about this cult, this lighthouse. I'm pretty sure we already called it that. It was the Tower of Storms, right?
Yes, and we talked about like how Bridget was irresponsible for letting Aratel.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
we did already go over what happened
Yeah.
at the
Yeah.
Tower Storm.
Yeah.
Okay, including the battle with the.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
That's when we spoke about Helena and Phineas said the body will be in the. It will be in the in the. It will be just waiting, right?
Mm-hmm.
In the tomb, not tomb, but like in the
In the morgue.
yeah, in the morgue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What more can you tell me about this cultist that was searching or talking to to tell us
Well,
what happened when you dispatched of him?
I can't remember. Above the table, by the way. That's above the table.
Yeah, but also IRL or like on the table because you were dead or you were down.
Yeah.
Well, as I was almost dead and unconscious for most of it, I don't know what happened after he died. I do know that before he died, he had lightning come out of the sky, hitting us. And
Eli, Phineas,
but-
raises eyebrows. So, was he really channeling the powers of Telos?
I am myself, I'm not too familiar with Talos.
I'm curious. I was thinking maybe.
I myself am a Selûnite.
No, but the Lord Protector hears all of this. I was thinking about maybe I should address that. Yeah, I think Phineas looks up at the Lord Protector and says, "My Lord, that if this is true, this might be something to look into. Also, maybe Fendalin needs, or maybe we should send someone to Fendalin to confirm this claim that these 4 have saved the village.
The Lord Protector intertwines his fingers and kind of leans his chin on him. Seems to think a little bit. I will have one of my court mages try to contact Sildar. And we'll see if this is true.
Good, my lord. Well, and he walks around a bit. First asks his co-worker, which I forgot the name about, from.
Thaden.
Do you have anything else?
I'm curious, were there any survivors at the Tower of Storms?
We survived.
I know that.
No,
But there were a
and I-
few ships nearby that got caught in the storm.
no.
Were there any survivors?
Sadly, no. We saw them get destroyed from afar because someone sent out a signal to have them destroyed. The follower of Talos.
And did you check for survivors?
Oh yeah, we watched all night and we watched through a telescope. We saw no one.
He
does-
looks at
Phineas?
Phineas, because
Yeah.
you were the one that casting the spell.
Yeah.
Just to see if this tiefling is telling the truth.
Phineas nods.
Very
as
well.
in-
Walks past. Looks at Tink. You casted a spell. You summoned a weapon. But this place is specifically designed to block any magical stock casting that is not authorized. How did you bypass it?
She looks up at the Lord Protector, kind of a little wide-eyed, looks back and goes, answer. She has to answer truth.
Yeah. I'm putting you in a bit of a bind here.
Come
but-
on, give me a sassy answer. Let's go.
No, no more sassy answers, please.
It's the truth. It's how you feel. I think always feels good giving
Your
sassy
question
answers.
is, how was I able to do that?
Yes.
Looks up at the Lord Protector. Dude, am I allowed to demonstrate? Or am I gonna get thrown on the ground again?
We will allow it. But
Okay.
do be careful.
Oh yeah, I don't plan on hitting anybody with it yet. And
Not on purpose.
she will stick her hand out and bamf it out and go, like this.
Okay. Thaden looks behind him at one of the mages who walks up and you see him cast a spell. You see him recite an incantation. And nothing happens. He shakes his head at the interrogator and then moves back. Thaden looks back at you. That is not magic, what you're using, is it?
She looks at the hammer. It's not?
It is not. At least not exactly magic.
Huh. She like inspects it over and over. I always thought it was just, I could just do this. Because it's magic. Should I
Well,
put this
whatever
away
it
now?
is. Yes.
Oh, okay. She moves it away.
He seems not exactly happy with the answers given, but considering there was no lie, he's like, okay, well, whatever. If you don't know, then there's nothing to get out of continuing this question. He looks at Bridget.
Mm-hmm.
Sildar, he is alive. Do you by any chance know why he was in Vandalin?
If we were told above the table, if we were told DM, I do not remember.
Yes, he was sent there to investigate the disappearance of a fellow member of the Lord's Alliance.
Oh.
He was sent there to establish like a guard constabulary group.
Mm-hmm.
But he disappeared. He never sent any messages back.
Okay.
So Sildar was sent there to investigate.
Well, from what he told us, he was sent there to investigate the disappearance of a fellow member of the Lord's Alliance.
Who you also know turned out to be the leader of the band.
Yeah, I was about to say. What we did learn in Vandalin, however, is that this fellow member of the Lord's Alliance ended up being the leader of the Red Brands.
And this was the spider or someone else?
This was not the spider, no. The spider seems to be the person even above all of this.
I see.
It seems that this member of the Lord's Alliance that has turned their coat against the Lord's Alliance is working for the spider.
And do you know who this individual was?
Above the table, we know.
Yes.
But again, I'm terrible with names.
Jarno Albrecht.
His name was
Also known as Glassstaff.
His nickname was Glassstaff. Jarno Albrecht.
He does seem to recognize that name, Jarno.
Mm-hmm.
There's a bit of a surprise on his face, and he looks at the Lord Protector, who doesn't really react to it. And it's like, well, that is quite the disturbing revelation. But I suppose Tharn will be happy about hearing this news.
Sildar would also be aware of this information. And I say that to the prosecutor.
As far as I know, we have not received any word from him. But that will be asked of the Lord's Alliance coordinator. So we will follow up on that lead soon enough. At this point, a soldier comes in. You hear the heavy doors of the room open. And he comes like jogging in. Approaches the interrogators. And he whispers to both Thaden and Phineas. We have just gotten word back from Silvery Moon. The letter is authentic. We established contact with her parents and they do confirm the story.
Arata would look very, very, very smug. Like, see?
You don't know this. He's whispering this to.
Okay.
So you
Never
don't
mind
know.
then.
Okay.
Okay.
He whispers this, turns to the Lord Protector, gives a salute, and then walks back out of the room.
Okay. Above the table, DM. Like, am I only to ask questions and nothing more, or am I the one that also should come to the conclusion? Am I the one that stops the trial, or
mostly asking questions. So either you or your companion would now inform the Lord Protector of this new information, and after that, maybe he will stop everything or keep going, depending on what he wants.
Inquisitor.
Yeah, Inquisitor, Interrogator, or whatever. Inquisitor always sounds so very hostile. I don't know.
I mean,
Phineas is not. No, he's been
uh,
so friendly and
the,
forthcoming. But
the Inquisition, you know, the Spanish Inquisition. Totally,
Exactly.
I didn't
totally,
expect him.
you know, kind people and good people, you know.
Exactly. Of course.
They always ask so nicely.
Yeah, sure. They ask nicely
okay.
before they kill you.
Yeah.
That sounds nice.
Okay, Phineas. Yeah, I think Phineas walks up a bit and looks up at the Lord Protector, and says, "My lord, we just had confirmation. The letter given by Lady Adatel's parent is not a. Sorry, my English is not Englishing today.
Authentic.
Is
Thank
authentic.
you. Thank
yeah.
you. Thank you. It's not a forgery. It is authentic. Also, and he looks around at the four. My magic, and I have not detected any big lies in them. Annoying they may be, I do not
Feelings
think
mutual.
they are. I don't think they all don't have a second agenda, except maybe for the goblin.
Did you ask?
He ignores you.
Then, Dagold nods like very well. As far as I've known, as far as I've heard, your story checks out. Seems to be there've been no malicious intent here. And if the letter is authentic, then I'm happy with this. He looks at Anatel. However, you, my lady, are a noble. And certain things and protocols are expected of you. Wars have been started over less than the disappearance of a noble. You should know this. Your disappearance has not been met without trouble. And I hope you understand that these troubles might have lasting repercussions. So, next time you try to disappear without notice, make sure at least some people are aware of where you're going and what you're doing. Lest the death of thousands be on your hands over a simple misunderstanding.
Artel would look very she would look very embarrassed about it because anyone could tell she did not think this through, you know. And she
Yes.
would say,
No
"Yes,
way.
my lord, I am known to be rather reckless, but I think it is time for me to finally grow up and learn to act properly because it got my people I care about, and I would die for in battle in trouble, and I would not like for them to have to go through that again."
Very well. You are free to go and do as you please. However, do remind that the goblin will have to keep it themselves concealed. They are not to leave your side at any point in time if you remain in the city. And if she decides to stay here for longer than a few days, do inform us.
Yes, my lord.
And of course, any trouble that does arise will be your responsibility.
Yes, my lord.
Are you saying this with a little sarcastic tone, or
No, it's
Okay.
she sounds like a chastised child.
Yeah, okay. He nods, seems to be satisfied with this, and he starts making his way out. All the guards, we kind of follow. I'm not gonna walk them all outside. Follow in a protective ring around him.
As he's leaving,
Oh no.
Tink will immediately jut up and go, Lord Protector guy,
Yes.
is it possible by any chance that you could help us save our friend? I
Oh.
really would prefer if maybe a trade of the information that I gave you for the chance to revive our friend's potential, whatever. I don't know how that works. Is that possible? And she's looking like very like stood up straight, formal, like trying to be what's the word? Respectful as humanly possible right now.
Only possible.
A request that resurrection or bringing anyone back from the dead does require certain permission when you are not from Neverwinterian nobility.
Oh.
He glances at Amandra for a brief moment. I will permit you to have this resurrection occur. A letter will be drafted for you, so you can deliver that to the church where you want to do this ritual. Beyond that, however you do it is up to you.
Wait, just so I'm understanding, you're saying that you will, that we can, it can have, like we don't need the whatever requirement for said thing. And she's like very confused.
Tink, they allow us
Yeah.
to resurrect Helena, but how we do it is still up to us, and whatever we need for that is still up to us. But they've given permission.
Son of a bitch.
We did not get out of the monetary costs of it.
Yeah, we still have not. We still have to figure out that part ourselves.
Nice try.
And he's not going to give you the money for this. Why would he?
Expensive.
Because we're very kind and we have puppy eyes.
It's not expensive to him,
Yeah.
you know.
Well, no, not to him, but why would he? He doesn't know who you are.
And I tried to
He knows
persuade him.
exactly. You are souls.
If you want to say something to him in intent to persuade him, then sure.
The fact of the matter is that I know it's just one life that you probably don't know, and I'm not trying to say this in a mean way, but probably don't care for. And they are a friend of ours, and I know I'm a goblin and don't know much. But I did just give you information that can potentially save more than just one life, including nobles or travelers, merchants, and anything. You have insider knowledge on goblin level information to stop from raids and more people dying. And all I'm asking is to raise one person. And I know I don't have the grounds for demands, but I'm just. And she looks around, and for the first time, she's going to get on her knees and bow.
Wow.
Face to the floor and say, we have no way of being able to acquire the resources to be able to do it without committing potentially illegal activities. So if you could potentially help in any way, shape, or form, that would require us to not do that. Please. I'm begging you.
Roll persuasion.
Damn, above the table, that sounds almost like, you know, blackmailing.
Give us the money or we will do crime.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like...
Phineas
to implicate yourself in.
Phineas will
persuasion.
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
Phineas will step forward and say, "My lord, don't think of this farce as anything but that. He is not worth, or she is not worth the stitches in your boot. Please don't lower yourself to this level."
Fuck!
Kitty!
Really good.
Good story. But also...
Yeah, the Lord Protector holds up a hand to Phineas. Your reward is that you did not get killed the second you entered the city. Your reward is that you're permitted to keep living or acting in the city under strict guidance of your fellow friends.
I missed the reward part.
She's gonna
And-
grip the curtain and go, "Thank you, Lord Protector."
I didn't know he could walk on the railing. Damn.
That would have
And
been
then the
so awesome if it
glare at
worked.
Phineas so
He's skilled
hard.
like that, bro.
That was like
It's like a level 20 ability you can get.
Mm-hmm.
Yeesh.
Like phasing through walls and such.
That's you'll get that too when you get to level 20.
Sure,
Okay.
sure.
We will never get it.
No.
Meh.
No.
Keep dreaming. Yeah.
really awesome RP, by the way, Tink. Goodie.
Appreciate. Still glaring at Phineas here now.
Yeah.
Well,
Farin will also leave.
I'd say
And
that
Aratel-
prosecutor is now outnumbered.
Executor.
I mean, if you want to start swinging at him.
No, I only said
Here we go.
outnumbered, not outmatched. You know.
Bam, the hammer back out.
Aye. Because you know the law is a very specific thing. You know.
Yeah, I've heard this quote before.
Or is it? No, it's the law is a very precise matter.
It's
Yes.
an endeavor, isn't it? Endeavor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn. I've never
Yes,
seen the show, by the way.
I've seen the quote. Yeah. Same.
I also,
The
Tink is
rules
gonna go
dictate that you
silent.
must be
I am gonna be right
precise,
back.
as law is a precise
Okay.
endeavor.
Mm.
Oh, that lady is still there, by the way.
Yeah.
What's she doing? What's the Roman drop? to?
Leaving.
Well.
Maybe, you don't know.
That's what I'm asking. Yeah.
I mean, she's leaving her place.
Well, yes, true.
Sure. Keep
Oh.
watching. Nothing. Say nothing. Keep watching.
Also, I just
Aratel
noticed.
would now look very worried. Not good.
I see an interesting
Why?
staircase on either side of the podium, on in the corners.
She's back in the city, goddammit. City she left to avoid a marriage. They definitely, things to like to travel in such cities very fast. Information. So there is a chance, maybe, just maybe, I don't know if DM actually thought of that her fiance would hear about her coming back.
Oh, we're gonna get a lovebird into this soon.
Oh,
I
no.
mean, you're not
No.
gone yet, so, you know.
Anything's possible.
Well, Aratel would love to get out of here as quick as possible.
You can run away, no one's stopping you.
Run
Uh.
away. Yeah, yeah.
The two guards
No,
on
I
your side.
can't.
I mean,
I
the guards will
can-
probably be
That worked out
curious,
so well
but-
last
As
time.
long as you take the goblin with you, then you're good to go.
yes. But no, Amundra walks down slowly up to where she is now and sits. My apologies for the Lord Protector. I know that's not what you wanted to hear, but he's not wrong.
He's just looking out for the city, isn't he?
Of course. He's got thousands souls to worry about.
Yeah. Well, why grace your presence with us here, my lady? I'm just curious. We haven't had anyone else bother showing up.
Curiosity, mainly. Like a child burning his hand on a cauldron, I find myself overcome with curiosity. After all, it's not every day that you hear that a goblin is put on trial for the abduction of a noble.
Word spreads that quickly in this town?
Of course
With the
it
right
does.
connections. So, what will you be doing now?
Reviving, I suppose. Finding the means. Seeing if we can get our friend back on board. It's for the reason we came here for, after all.
Yeah.
And after that, who knows? We just might continue looking for all that's been causing trouble. Word on the street is there's a spider going about.
As if we are not the word of this on the street.
Yeah.
Aratel
I
would
haven't
sarcastically
said
say.
anything.
But if I am to understand correctly, you lack the necessary funds.
That is
She's been
correct,
dead
my
3
lady.
days, so that is lucky. You don't have to pay for a resurrection. That will be quite the cost, but a raised debt should suffice for now. You would have a few days left before that window closes. So you do not have the funds then.
Yes,
No.
milady.
I'm not.
It would appear not.
I'm not sure whether or not Kitty was going
He
away
said
for a
he's
small.
be right back.
Yeah, he's toilet.
Because I'm pretty sure in this situation, Tink would
Okay.
speak up. I'm not sure.
Then we wait.
Yeah,
I
he would
wasn't
speak
aware
up.
that he was gone.
Oh,
Same.
okay.
What the hell? Where'd he go?
Oh, he
Tink?
asked. He said that Tink will be quiet because he'd be
Yeah.
right back.
Oh. Sorry,
That's
I was
exactly
too
what
busy
he
with
said.
this lady in front of me.
You
Think
got
is
distracted by
T-posing.
her beauty.
Yeah.
Sure, let's put it like that. For now.
Sure. Things just T-posing in the chair.
Yes.
Yes, I'm just.
God,
very
I love
into
that
women.
idea. Not gonna lie. Tink just
Asserting her
T-posing.
dominance.
Yes.
No,
over the
Tink's
fool.
sulking because the Lord Protector wouldn't grant the wish, despite her being very, very formal and upfront, unlike anything else before. Like a child.
True.
Like,
I
I think
mean,
I've
no,
asked,
she.
what hell is this working?
Listen, I think Tink is a little smarter than that. I would say she probably, if she was, she would probably be like, damn it, what else can we do now? Because she really tried her very best for this.
Plan A failed. What's gonna be Plan B?
Yeah, exactly.
plan B?
That's very much Tink on. That's very much Tink, except she wouldn't think Plan B, but which place to fucking rob.
I'm sorry, what? What's up?
No, nothing.
Nothing at all.
Robbing. Gotcha.
Amundra
Found
is
something?
asking whether you have the funds for
No, we don't.
a raised debt.
Well, she was more commenting on the fact that we wouldn't have the funds.
Yeah.
probably.
No, it's that you don't have the funds. Definitely not for a resurrection.
Yeah. Pink
And
is
we thought that if
getting up
anyone
off the
wants to
floor.
talk, it would be you.
Oh yeah, 100%. So she's asking about the funds. She'll get up on the chair and go, "Do you no? But would you want to help?"
Good
How
question.
very direct. But yes, I do.
Mm,
But every favor comes in return for another favor.
what do you have in mind?
What would you like, milady? Aratel would ask with a little bit of worry, because, you know, the Lady Amundra is clearly higher ranked than her.
Oh
Mhm.
yes.
Very clearly. So she knows,
yeah.
Powerful people come with powerful, with very specific and, you know, requests that
Since
can be...
since you saw her just walk up the stage
Yeah.
and sit right next to the Lord Protector, and not a single guard even reacted to her presence, that
Yeah.
means that she is very well known.
Yeah, and that's why Aratel would be very cautious and uncharacteristically nice and less reckless than known.
Would
To
Aratel
be.
know anything about this lady?
Think I asked, and DM said no.
Yes, you don't.
Right.
Because I
Yeah.
am not from Neverwinter, I am a visiting noble.
Ah, okay. No one is from Neverwinter, so no one knows about
Yeah.
her. But yes, I want a favor in return of the monetary assistance. I have
Favor?
Yes, I have dedicated my life to the protection of the city and its surrounding areas. I'm sure that you've already heard the rumors of growing storms in the distance. And I don't mean, just the Tower of Storms.
This has been heard. Yes.
So I
How could we
propose
help?
this. You will go back to Vandalin, and you will deal with this spider individual and whatever bandits may remain there. You will keep me updated on how things are going. You do this, and you promise to do this, and I will help you with the money.
Well, since our goal's nicely in line, I'm inclined to accept. How's the rest of the party feel?
Aratel would she would be a little, maybe not distrustful, but she would know that just a promise, it's even, a word is just, it feels suspicious to her that it's just a word of promise, that she's not demanding like what kind of proof, or she's trying to think this way, like what proof would she like that we are keeping this promise for sure.
She sees this hesitation in you. I will not write up a contract in law nor in magic. Should you wish to simply ignore my request, you are free to do so. I will not hold the proverbial axe above your head.
Well, in that case, my lady, we on my end at least, I would accept.
Very well.
How does my friend feel? Like, Aratel would look around because she doesn't want to make that decision for them.
Goal aligns with what we already had planned. This is helping us on the way. We really need this help. So,
Indeed.
guys, I think we should do it. I think she's giving us a very generous offer.
Mm-hmm.
Tink is kind of looking down, and she goes, "Didn't you tell me, Bridget, that if we wait too long that the cost would increase?"
Yes, because we may need a different spell to bring Helena back. If we wait too long.
Tink will look at the lady. "As long as you, no matter what the outcome is, promise to uphold your end of the deal, regardless of the cost, and help try to bring our friend back, then I am more than willing. But if we don't make it back within the allotted time, or some complications arise, please attempt to resurrect them without us here."
I think the lady meant that she would pay and we would do this now, and then we have to go there. Aratel would, interject.
Never mind. I thought maybe you were trying to have us go on a crazy quest for a few days and then do it. Gotcha. Okay.
No,
And
no,
then
that's not what she meant.
she's a lot more lax now
definitely
because she's like, is this some kind of fucking trick to
Yeah.
She walks up to the side and she does like this gesture in the air and she pulls out of thin air a little bag. She opens it and she slowly puts, how much would this be?
300 or 500.
Enough.
You can get
no,
some change. It's okay.
I believe
I can.
I believe in miracles. Where you from, you sexy thing?
It's a measly 500.
Yeah.
and she put down the 90 platinum pieces.
1 million.
This is an equal to 900 gold.
Oh wow.
Oh.
And she's like just an entire stack of platinum coins.
Wow.
Wow.
Even to some of you, this amount of money is, it's
Even to
Considerable.
Aratel, it feels a lot.
it's
You don't
it's
just carry that
considerable.
with you, you know.
I live
No.
lavishly. I live very
and
nice
she-
at this.
Yeah, she puts it on the table, but doesn't remove her hand yet.
Yeah.
This will be the cost for your raise that spell. However, I will say this. An attempt can be made, but your friend may still refuse the attempt. I cannot guarantee she will come back. That is entirely up to her choice.
That is true.
Tink will go.
If she doesn't come back, can I add a condition to this deal?
Depends.
Will you help us give her a proper funeral?
No.
She smiles. Of course.
Okay. Deal. On my
She
end.
shoves the coin, the pile of coins a little bit further, and then removes her hand so that one of you who's close by can pick it up.
Hi.
I would say Aratel would look at Bridget and she would only trust Bridget with that amount of money. I'm sorry, everyone, but Bridget has been by her side so long.
I pull out a very, delicate but fancy-looking pouch that I would take the coins and I would put them in there, and I would pull the strap on it to close it, and I would put it back in one of my bigger pouches and close that. And then I look at the lady and I bow and I say, "I thank you, my lady."
All of us.
Of course.
I mean, Aratel would also bow in that moment very deeply, actually.
She holds out a hand towards the Dragonborn next to her, who places like a little stone on her hand,
Isn't it
and
just
then
drop?
she offers it to Leo.
Oh.
This is a standing stone. You can use it once a day to send a message to whoever holds the other end. Use this at the end of every day to inform me of what has happened in Vandalen.
We'll do that. I accept the stone. Seems like
Yeah.
a fair deal. Good job on you for keeping watch.
So you can now add a standing stone to your inventory. I don't know if you can
Yeah.
do that yourself or if I have to do that for you.
No, I can't do that. It's magic. I also
I
can't even
think it
access
would have to be done
anyway.
via
Yeah.
D&D Beyond, and then you would have to update the...
I can just add. I have it here. Sanding
Exactly.
stones.
But
Yeah.
we can't.
I put it in Leo's.
Yeah.
Thanks.
You only have one, of course, with the other being in position of this lady or the
Yeah.
Dragonborn. Very well. With that sorted out, I wish you the best of luck.
Milady,
And yes,
I know I'm going to request a lot here as well. I'm so sorry. This is necessary for the deal, though. Not the deal. Like, the deal's made. This is necessary for the part of your deal of which we have to end up doing. Is there any possible conceivable way that you can have someone that has connections to and or anybody that can get us, I don't know, health potions, some kind of stuff to make sure that we're okay, because we were very unprepared the last time we fought, which is hence why someone is dead. And number 3 or 10, I don't know how many requests I've made of you. Is there any way that I can acquire an alchemy jug to sweeten the spot of this deal?
I knew it.
God.
I have
Me
demands, and I have one more demand, which is you giving me stuff. Yes, very, very much out of the deal.
I need it to
Help
try.
with the investigation.
Aratel would probably just look and say, we would like to maybe ask, instead of you, of course, madam, giving us such resources, for maybe a place where we could gather such equipment for a reasonable price, would Aratel say.
Well, there is a magic item. What's the word for it? Auction house. But if you cannot afford the resurrection of your friend on your own, I very much doubt you'd be able to
Indeed.
buy anything there.
Yeah.
Magic
She
items
bats her
are not
eyes.
really light of charge.
Oh man,
Yeah.
you know, it sucks because it would be very useful on the journey against the insect, you know?
Spider.
Oh,
She she
damn.
raises an eyebrow, and this is very much like, wow, you are really, really
Really trying, guys.
Yeah.
put this
Pushing the
way. You're
boundaries.
really courageous that you're asking this of me after everything.
Yeah.
But she doesn't seem to be angry or anything like that.
I'm just curious.
Like, we'll see. How about this? You come visit me today at some point, and we can talk about this later.
Sounds good. I was gonna ask you
Okay.
about information on Spider, but maybe best not to do that here.
Well, this would be a
boss may-
private invitation.
Oh,
So
oh, wait, but I was informed that I'm not allowed to leave the side of anybody who's they'd have to escort me, right?
It's all of us think we go together.
Oh, I thought he said private one-on-one. My apologies.
yes,
No, that-
she's asking Tink for a private.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
I will gladly accept a private one-on-one with you, my lady, but I'm also worried that I am gonna get shanked in the street by a guard if I leave anyone's sight at this current moment in time.
She kind of waves your concern aside. Do not worry, Joral will be with you.
How much for the one-on-one?
He will,
Yeah.
as in, he will pick her Tink up, and then.
Yeah.
Oh, Princess carrying me to the place? I hope so.
Looks at Jarrell.
Not a single reaction from him.
Damn
Not
it.
even a not even like a check. Damn.
I mean, you can try inside. What are you trying to spot in him?
I want to, you know what? Fuck it, yeah. I want to see if he's like a little flustered by me being like that. 'Cause
Or
he's
at least
seeing me
you
as
try,
a,
you know. You
Yeah.
do you try to seduce him, or do you try to just see his reaction?
I would just want to see his reaction. See if like there maybe is like a
Sad.
little bit of oh.
Damn.
Sad.
Alright, here we go.
This little goblin is flirting with me. 19. That's pretty high. You look at him as you say this seductive thing to him, and you get the feeling that he really is not amused by it.
Aw.
Oh,
He's really
It's
like,
okay.
oh, okay.
That's kind of awkward.
Yeah. a
She'll
little
wink
bit.
and go,
you'll warm up to me.
You hear like this rumbling sound coming from him, and he says, I very much doubt it.
Well, thank
like
you.
Damn.
Maybe now try seducing? I don't know.
No, if you want to try, you can roll again, but.
no. We'll wait until.
Until
You'll
the
wait
private
until the
moment.
one-on-one, hey?
Oh yeah.
She, Amundra, speaks up. Will tomorrow at, say, 10 be fine? He will pick you up at the gates of the castle.
I got a date.
Alright, also, I have a question to the DM.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't our equipment basically taken from us?
Yeah.
Yes, that's a very good thing to remind me of.
Because
Yes,
right now we are unarmed and we don't have our equipment and nobody's given it back to us. So basically, they stole it.
Yes, well, that's administration costs. Don't worry about it. No,
You can also hand wave it. That's fine.
Just tell me we can just pick these up at
I
the
just
reception.
want to be
at the end.
annoying.
No, I want my stuff back. You're right.
like in the game, you
Oh,
know, the
my
dot ends
my
and you
headset
receive
died.
it back.
My
Yeah.
headset died.
I don't believe it.
You can't
but
hear us.
sure.
Stop talking to me.
Yeah. No. Let's say that they would deliver your stuff at the place where Arabelle is currently residing.
Okay.
Nice.
Sure.
And if no one else wants to say anything else,
And one last thing,
they-
my lady, before you depart.
Damn.
Since we are seemingly tracking
Let me
the same
leave.
individual, what information do you have on the spider that might help us? Well, what information do you have? We'll decide for ourselves if it helps us.
As far as I know, it seems to be a drow, but beyond that, I'm not quite sure what he's up to.
You've been keeping watch on his movements, haven't you? You've taken more of an interest than over half of these people that I've met. People have dismissed him as an urban legend. Yet you not only seem to believe he exists, you seem to know he's up to something.
She
So,
chuckles. As I said before, it is my job to make sure the city is safe.
alright, well, thank you. We'll use what we have then.
Anything else?
No, my lady. Thank you, my lady.
No.
I'm sorry for our trouble, my lady.
No worries. Good luck with your friend. And she leaves.
And I wave and I give her a big old middle finger. No, I'm kidding.
Oh,
She's been so
God.
nice to us. What are you talking
Sure.
about?
do
No,
that.
I'm
No, that's a
kidding.
joke.
Oh,
Sure you are.
I was waiting for Tink to grab the
I know,
bag of
right?
money, to grab the bag of money and scream, "Drinks are on me!"
No.
No, Tink wouldn't
Yeah.
be that bad.
Tonk
The
is taking
first
this
thing that
way
happened-
too far. Sorry, Tink is taking this way too seriously to joke like that right now.
I know.
Well,
I didn't
when-
say anything, but it did
Yeah,
in my mind.
when the money was put on the table, I did speak up and say, not it! Because Tank immediately getting that kind of money, she would be tempted to fucking spend it. So
Yeah.
she was not
Especially
gonna
on that
hold on to
cauldron,
it.
eh?
Yeah, that little alchemy jug is looking pretty damn good right now.
Well, Aratel would look at the rest of her companions and say, "Well, I hope you don't mind that I immediately kind of assigned Bridget to it. She already holds my money, so you guys know she's trustworthy."
Am I? Kidding.
Yeah, no, Aratel is not holding any of her money. If she is separated from Bridget, she's fucking done.
damn.
I hold most of your equipment.
I mean, yeah, you have my arrows. You have the second thing of arrows because I bought the second one. Remember?
And I have your tent and all the other stuff.
Yeah, you have my provisions too, I guess.
Well, I guess let's go. Go resurrect our friend or bury them.
She looks kind of sad saying that.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. I'm sure. We should probably do that though, like now.
Yeah, we have
Oh
to go
shit!
now.
And she grabs her. They brought our equipment back, right?
No,
Yeah.
no, we have to pick it up.
No,
Okay.
it's at the embassy.
Okay, never mind. Then she'll go.
I gotta make sure I wrap myself up before I get out of the building.
Wait. I'm gonna look into my inventory. Do I have anything?
You don't have an inventory.
Yeah,
I mean,
once we get to
You're
the
right.
end of this area, but like when we get our equipment, Tink's first thing she's gonna do is wrap herself to make sure, because she was told to keep herself
Yeah.
wrapped up. So, but that's
Good
all Tink
thing.
is gonna offer. As we go do that, we'll go resurrect friend.
Over the table, DM, I don't know if you planned for this, but Aratel, knowing that, she ran away from the city because of potential marriage, she would look kind of uneasy about staying, but she would stay as long as needed, because of Halina.
Yep.
So she, most of the time, to the party even, she looks noticeably uneasy.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
There's
Also, I don't like how you didn't reply, DM, about if you thought about this.
I walk
All
up
will
to
be
Bridget,
revealed.
or I walk up to Aratel. I'm not walking up to myself.
What?
I'm walking up to you.
Oh, okay.
Are you okay, my lady? Did they not hurt you?
No, Bridget, they didn't. Though I had to request for them to be only assisted by female servants and people who were checking if I have any spells on me.
Well,
You'd think they would think about that, right? But no, unfortunately.
well,
And they kind of did,
it-
but whatever.
She has to complain about something.
seems that
Fair.
not all of them care about noble dignity
Indeed. How
and
unfortunate.
purity.
And Aratel actually would now come up to think. Wait, should come
Yeah,
up
the
to
guards
think.
are kind of just not moving. Those
Yeah,
two fucking guys,
They are
fucking lazy
the,
bastards.
They have
they
to.
are
I think one of them is from my house at least, right?
they both are.
Yeah, so that they are my guards. Don't worry, Tink. It's fine.
Oh,
But Tink, the
okay.
courage you've shown today by getting under the spell and being so vulnerable, you did so well. I am so proud of you. And she would give her a big ol' hug because she doesn't, care about the status and shit.
And she'll hug back,
Aw.
and she'll go,
I don't. Is the spell gone?
Yes, he left, so we are no longer under the influence of the spell.
Oh, thank fucking God. Oh,
Glad to be back with y'all. Just so you know, you weren't there, but when they were kind of interrogating me originally in the place they took me to, I was fighting tooth and nail for you. I was, and I hate how racist he was. She would like speak about Phineas. I couldn't just stand by, I had to tell the Lord Protector, like, is it an interrogation or just a racism show,
it's. Yeah, I'm used to. Well, not really fully used to it, but I kind of expected this to happen.
Just because
It's-
you expect it to happen, it doesn't make it right. Remember, Tink.
Trust me, calling my friend a bag of bones, he's very lucky I kept my mouth shut.
I know.
not
I
I
wanted
left my
to
coat.
do things.
Oh,
I left my coat. I,
devil!
Well, you're not very competent, are you, if you're leaving your coat here? If you're forgetting
Sorry.
it.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch!
bamfs out hammer.
Fucking come here!
sorry, DM. That was
I
not
love it.
really a serious note.
But yeah, Aratel would look at them and say, I am very glad to see you guys are okay. I even made sure to request that you guys get treated fairly because you were not proven of anything, and I feel terrible that because of me you had to go through this.
Tink will go,
Oh shit! I need to put in a formal complaint about the guard that told everybody to get off the wagon.
No, Tink, no. You don't need to do that.
No.
Let's leave
No,
it
I
Tink.
was not on a wagon. I was on a dog. So he did not address me, and then he got mad at me, and then I got slammed on the ground.
Aratel would just sigh. Good old Tink.
I'm gonna talk to Lady fucking Moon Knight over there.
Moon.
Fucking yeah, Ember Moon
The
Swords.
kind lady that helped us. If you don't remember her name, that's enough.
Lady Moonerisms.
Mooney.
Moon. Lady Moon.
Lady something.
I'll stick with that one.
Good choice.
That sounds better than. We need to go resurrect our friend.
Yeah.
we should go
We
do
should-
that now.
We should make haste, as they say. But
Yes.
especially but Aratel would just look and can we take not main roads, please? Please. I don't want to be seen really. Or Bridget, do you perhaps have a later after we're out of here? Do you perhaps have a cape or something with a hood that I couldn't get under? I don't want to be seen.
We could just put you in a Redburn cloak.
I mean, if you look
No,
to your right, Aratel, you see that Felix, your captain of
Yeah.
the guard, does have a cloak.
Okay, and she would like look at Felix and be like, Felix, I know we've had our differences, but can you escort us, please, through the city with me in a cloak and not through main part? You know why I left, so you would know why I would not like to be seen.
You are not gonna use his cloak to cover up Tink?
Oh
You
no,
got
I
the
will.
option.
I will.
Never
I will
mind.
use my
Oh, you
cloak.
will.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Uh,
Oh, we gotta go to the place to get our shit to go there.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
still wearing my outfit, of course. I can still cover you.
Yeah.
I'm just not wearing
Yeah.
armor.
I have my
fair enough.
jacket. I could put my hood up, but that's about the extent.
Yeah, but that's true.
Yeah.
Either
so
way,
it's
you
better to
have enough.
Bridget.
You have enough stuff to cover yourself.
Yeah, keep my head low until
Yeah,
we
but-
get to my bag.
The question from Marateltus Felix still stands. Can
Yeah,
you
he gives you his cloak.
thank you, and can you please get us safely to the embassy and then to the place where my friend is at, so we can try and resurrect her?
Of course, my lady.
And can we please, for the love of everything, avoid the main roads? You know why I don't want to be seen. She would like actually beg him because she knows because I kind of made it up, but shh, let's go with it. He knows she's a troublemaker, and he knows exactly why she ran away, especially after because she admitted it publicly. Why she wouldn't want to be seen, and she's asking him for this one act of understanding, even though she put him through so fucking much over the years. She was like, please don't make me be seen by the man I don't even know. I don't even know how he looks. He probably knows how I look, but I don't know how he looks.
I will try my best, my lady.
Thank you.
And I think that's it then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
for
all
that
go
part.
to right. You leave. You make your way outside of this court.
Yes.
There's still there are two guards at the gates, but they know you can just go, so they don't really pay much attention to you.
Damn. They're not doing their job if they're not paying attention.
Take it away,
I mean,
downtown.
they hear the verdict. They know you can leave, so like, they just let you leave. Then they're not gonna stop you. And as long as you don't do anything stupid, then nothing bad happens. I see the thing is gonna break a window.
Yeah.
I'm going out the window.
Kind of reminds me of Alexander going to the windows.
Yeah, I was going to say, you sure you don't want to check for any runes or
No.
magic circles on this window? Okay.
What do you think I am? Some kind of really well trained assassin that would do that? No, hell no. I'm
Maybe.
gonna fucking break this window.
Just go ahead, strike at it, see what happens.
Please no.
Nah, you walk outside of the court, onto the entrance of the castle.
Oh. Give me 2 minutes.
Hmm.
Give you
2
3.
minutes. My God.
You can also just ask for a break at this point.
How greedy.
Wow.
Sure, we can have a break.
Oh wow.
Let's make it 10. Yeah.
Look at it.
Alright, I am thirsty. I'm gonna go ahead and drink. Oh,
Enjoy
wait.
10
your bathroom
minutes.
break, everyone.
Sure. About 10 minutes.
That's fine. Little 10-minute break. That sounds good. All right.
Yeah.
I will also be right back.
Okay.
See you in a bit.
Helena has had a multiple months of break.
Break for life.
That's true.
Damn.
I am back. What did I miss?
We're on a break.
Okay. Well, I'm here now. Break is over. I'm joking.
I know. Our skill issue that we still haven't done this. Olaf, can you fucking not, please? Why now? Well, I am here. I'm not moving anywhere for now. For now.
I'm here.
I am
And
here too.
I see a very pretty city.
Yeah, so we're, I think, going to be... Olaf, shut up.
DM, can you point us where exactly
is
our
on a
characters
break.
are on this image? Oh, he did not say, he's not on break time.
I know, but he probably forgot and he's DM, so he gets to forget.
I wonder if we're in that giant structure, the giant castle. That is way too big for the size of this town.
Shh, it's fine.
Oh
It's
no, it
fine,
was
don't
more,
question it. Don't question shit.
I'll question all shit. And only shit.
Oj, sheriff, nie nazywaj mnie Aja. A viewer almost is mistaking me with my friend, like the short nickname form at least.
Oh?
How dare he?
Damn.
Right? Like, damn. How dare he? I should be offended? Disgusted?
How could anyone not see who you are?
Oh! But yeah, damn, not gonna lie though, I thought I'm gonna have a little more to do during the trial. You're forgiven this time. There may not be another time.
Ooh.
But I wonder where this gets us. And again, the DM did not tell me. Because I said I don't know if he thought about it, right? But
About
my character's fiance.
Oh. I know more. Maybe I know
know
more.
you know more. But what I'm saying is, that's why Aratel asked for Felix to get her longer way around. Because, 20 minutes is not going to make Halina any more alive.
We still,
I think we can spare 20 minutes, can't we?
Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, we can spend a couple of days even if you want to.
No. This resurrecting Halina is second most important thing, because first is getting to the embassy so Tink can cover herself.
No, I mean, technically that, we have a couple more days.
I know,
before
but
that
do you
spell is no longer
think
working.
any of us wants to wait for that? Exactly.
No.
Exactly. Don't even suggest we would wait.
I'm not suggesting it. I'm just saying the spell has...
Good.
We have 10 days in total. We've been traveling for like 2 days. And technically we also had sleep. So let's just say we spent 2.5 or 3 days.
2.5 days, yeah.
Then we spent time here.
I would say
hours.
3 days in total, maybe.
Yeah.
More or less. It's better to round it up than round it down.
So, the gem is back. But that leaves us like, 6-7 days.
No,
Oh god.
why would you have to say it?
No.
Why would you have to say it?
I only
Asuna?
realized it after. No.
Asuna, how could you?
I realized it after. That hurts.
Yeah. how
Lavani would
could
be
you?
proud of me.
Oh no, that's not a good no.
No.
That's not a good thing, Asuna.
I don't think Lavani is watching, but if she is, Lavani, I met one of your friends or mutuals yesterday. Again.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Damn, nice. But yeah, I hope next year I can actually meet everyone who wants to go to TwitchCon. Olaf!
Nice. Well,
Olaf! Well, now that I'm no longer in debt and can save up money, I can probably go. Olaf, what are you doing?
another stupid promotion for streaming stuff account. Try to type. Well, that lasts less than a second on my channel
Oh.
before they get banned.
Oh, god damn it.
Huh?
Oh, I know what Olaf is doing. I have rode with my chair over his toy and he's trying to get it.
Aww.
And he's pulling and I am not relenting. He's having fun as long as he has to pull on it. I was just like, why are you moving this? Like, what the fuck? And no, it's just him trying to get the toy.
Aww.
He's putting his whole self into it. It's so cute, He's my good boy. Holy shit, Olaf. Olaf. Hello, my child. Roof. Roof.
We have a
Today,
dog
man.
now. I mean, we had
Yeah,
three.
Olaf.
Buff off.
So I basically accidentally rode over the toy he wants to play, and he's now
Aw.
pulling on the toy, and he's moving my chair.
Fair. I mean, why would you do that?
It was an accident. I didn't even know it's beneath me. But
Mm.
I decided not to move because he has a lot of fun just pulling on it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
What's happening?
So Olaf is just being cute. Don't worry about it. No, like he's being genuinely adorable, and I love it for him.
Good on you, Olaf. Good job.
Who doesn't love Olaf? If people here don't love Olaf, I don't know what they are doing here. Fuck off, basically, to anyone in chat who doesn't love Olaf.
Exactly.
He's my son, and if you like me, you will like him. God damn it.
Amen.
Damn.
Yeah.
So that
Oh, boy.
entire thing we just did took about an hour and another 14 minutes.
Olaf!
Yeah, imagine what's gonna come now.
Imagine if I had to do that last session. It would have been
Yeah.
almost 3 o'clock in the morning.
I thought I
That
was
would be
gonna have
fine.
more time to talk, but
No.
understandable.
I'm joking. Don't worry.
You know. Olaf, what the fuck? He's going hyper.
And now let's see if the resurrection works.
Not yet. Is Keepy back?
No,
No, he's not.
Nope. It's been 10 minutes. It's been 11 minutes.
Olaf.
Well, Kitty's banned. Kitty is late. He will be expelled from the campaign.
No.
Uh,
I'm going to go quickly to the bathroom because I thought I am fine, but suddenly,
Suddenly you're not.
So are we all back now, or
Well,
I don't
Kitty is
think.
not.
oh, but Kitty is back on stream.
Oh, is he? But he is not back here.
Wauw.
Ik ben
You had one job. One job.
Leo is nooit weg geweest, maar die heeft in ieder geval
Nope.
nog steeds de.
No,
Still has the image
Valvrij.
on grey.
not bad.
I can. Ha! I can put everyone on back.
Yay.
That's cheating.
The power
I'm back.
within me.
Oh,
way.
I'll put everyone on the way. Haha.
Damn.
And closing that screen. Ha.
Damn. I'll open it again.
And I'll close it. And you closed it before I did.
Damn it. So we all back and ready?
Ada is
I guess.
gone.
Ara is deafened.
Fine. Yeah, but we don't care about Ada.
I'm her loyal servant. All I can do is care about her.
You've been forced to care.
Oh.
Shut up.
Okay. Oh, she was here a minute ago.
Yeah, but then she ran
Yeah.
to the toilet.
No.
Yeah.
10
Actually,
minutes
it
of time,
happened.
and she does it in the last 30 seconds.
Hey,
I blame the dog.
I'm playing life.
I blame ADHD.
Also, yes.
Ara says I literally can hear it.
I
Good.
Good.
blame I blame her future fiance in D&D.
What the?
Sure.
Must be an asshole, you know.
Yeah. I hope he reflected on
You
his own
don't
actions.
know. Maybe
Huh?
he's a sweetheart.
Maybe he is.
No.
I would
The-
would be good if he is.
Maybe he would have given you 1,000 gold.
Yeah.
That's not enough.
Without the conditions, you know.
Yeah.
Not
I
Maybe he
mean-
could have given Tink his jug of alchemy. You don't know.
You definitely would have
You're
not
right.
given Tink the jug of or the alchemy jug.
Why do I feel
What?
he's gonna
Why
be
not?
racist?
I mean,
I feel
What are you
racist on
basing
that, though.
this hideous accusation on?
hmm I mean,
It's-
okay, there is an item that you would definitely not give Tink.
Ooh.
It's a
A deck of many things.
Yes,
I mean, I'm
Oh
not going to
god, it
give
was.
any of you a deck of many things.
of course not. It's way too overpowered. It should not have
can
that
trust me.
low level rarity.
No. Maybe.
But why would I not give Tink a jug of alchemy?
I mean,
I mean, if you think Tink deserves it, that's very kind of you.
if we have money to buy vials, we can fill it with poison and acid.
True.
And sell it, and then make a fortune in a week.
But what? It's
You
not like
could.
we can spend it if we're out in the wild.
Yeah, but a vial of acid is, or a vial of poison is quite expensive.
Yeah.
Selling it
That's
means
true.
money.
Yeah.
Money to resurrect our dear friend.
But maybe
Yeah.
someone would check where
How
the
about we
acid is actual natural acid or magical acid.
I can
Magical would
sprinkle
be
some
even more cool.
magic on top of it.
Yeah, but maybe they don't want to buy magical acid because they don't know what kind of magical properties it has.
Oh, and then I'll take away my fake spell and then put it.
Maybe
make
it
real.
disappears after an hour.
That's not my problem.
Nah.
If you want to buy
If-
sell acid that disappears after an hour, you can. But you know,
I mean, if it disappeared after an hour, it would also mean that anything else it has disappears after an hour.
Yeah, but
Maybe.
And you know, it's meant as food and drinks and all kinds of stuff. If that food, you know, if you eat the food and it then disappears from your body, you're not getting, you know.
the only food it has is mayonnaise. That's not
Yeah, you put it on your food, you know.
You can use it, as an extra ingredient, but you cannot live off mayonnaise alone.
You're
Have you
forgetting.
tried it?
You're forgetting another very important item from the alchemy jug, and that's water. Everyone needs water.
Well, that's
I'm-
fine.
If you drink it and it disappears from your body after an hour, you're just dehydrating and dying of
Mayonnaise is a
dehydration.
condiment. It's not a. It's not its own.
Don't be pedantic. Shut up.
No.
So
People going to the bathroom can't speak.
Yeah, exactly.
Excuse you.
No, excuse you. You have been excused.
Yes. You be
I would like
excused,
to
bro.
remind you, I have medical
You're
difficulties.
Welcome back. We're complete again, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
All right. So,
Well, damn.
Felix guides you away from the castle through the noble district, back to the embassy. Since that's where you wanted to go.
Yes, but did he go through the side routes like she asked him to?
As much as it's possible, yes.
Okay. Because she would have been like, you lied to me.
How could you?
Exactly. How could you lie to your lady? Hello.
How could this happen to me?
I mean, she's made many mistakes, so yeah.
Just
The
money.
next part was very much work.
What they all say.
Just a lifetime of mystics.
So
Yeah,
As an
but-
elf, he can make many, many, many more.
Yep, I am a machine made to
Makes
make
sense.
mistakes.
Oh, I was gonna say, you can always have me. I'm a mistake.
I mean, Aratel very much would like to.
Damn. So what do you do now that you're back at the embassy?
Well, Aratel would look at Tink, then point at the bandages and be like, I think it's the time.
Oh, yeah. And she grabs her shit and she'll start wrapping herself up like she normally does. And make sure she's covered everywhere, puts her hood up, puts her bag on, checks her bag. Is everything in her bag?
Mhm.
Okay. She pulls out her rotted meat. Good. And puts it back.
Yes. Sure, your rotted meat is still there. Still
Damn.
rotting.
You know what? At least I think, and that's kind of just, half joke, because, they would probably be disturbed by the smell from the rotten meat, they should have taken it out.
Well, I mean, yeah, they did go
Don't give
through
our
your
DM
stuff,
any ideas.
so sure.
Yeah.
Your rotten meat is gone.
Damn, Ara.
Wow.
This is akin to stealing
Ara
it.
did
So-
not want to deal with
Sorry, Kitty,
what I
but you
just
can
heard-
thank Ada for this.
So what I just heard is the bit that I've been running this entire time just got ruined because Ara decided to open her fucking
I'm
mouth.
joking, I'm sorry.
No,
No,
that's
it's
the way.
You
gone.
can't take it back now. It's gone.
Now it's
No.
gone.
It's gone now.
I'm sorry, I didn't really
Reduce
Yeah,
to
have
That's
this
fine.
hang over your head.
You are
Yeah.
Have this hang over
Hey.
your head, Ara. For the
Shame.
rest of your...
I'm sorry.
You
Consequences
better
of
watch
your
out now the
actions.
moment you get something.
I'm
She's gonna
sorry.
actually- This is perfect. This is perfect. Tank's gonna look in the bag. She's gonna notice the rotted meat's gone. She's gonna look up. Hey, generic guard number 5, whatever the hell your name is. Where's my meat?
They
That
looks
sounds
confused. Like,
great.
I don't know. They just delivered this stuff.
So who delivered this to you? Because they took something out of my bag that wasn't supposed to be taken out of my bag.
It's
They
very
never went
dangerous.
in authorities.
I fucking hate this town.
And she locks up the bag and she puts it over her shoulders. She goes, I'm filing a complaint to Moon.
guard
I'm saying
looks at-
something.
At Aratel, very confused. Like, what the fuck? What did I do?
Aratel would say, no, don't worry. She just went through a lot of trouble because of this city, and she just held on to something like, let's say, an unusual keepsake. So she is a
It
little
was a
upset, it
family
seems.
heirloom. What are you talking about?
There was a very special slab of thing that I was going to use at some point, and it's now taken from my back, which is fucked up, by the way. I want to just point this out. But not only was I wrongfully thrown on the ground when I wasn't on the cart, but then I get shit stolen out of my back? This town sucks. This place is fucking awful. She's just going to walk away while bitching.
And
This is
Arata
right.
would be
No.
like, let's think about it this way. Now that it's gone, you can get yourself a better one from maybe a more demanding opponent. Think about that. You could carry it like a trophy if we get a better opponent.
She stops. She goes,
Oh, don't worry.
Hmm.
I plan on replacing it at some point.
Aratel would
no.
be just like, that's very much like you think. I wouldn't have it any other way.
then she
Oh,
glares up
you.
at the sky. God damn it, God.
Zeus.
You've been wanting that meat out of my bag since I put it in there, and you stole it from me.
Wow, how do you feel being called God, Ara?
I wasn't talking about Ara.
No,
I'm
but
talking about
it's because of me. That's
I'll rob
what
you of this
Leo
chance.
says.
Yeah, the Ara's already getting her cup.
How dare you touch my meat?
That sounds very
Whoa.
wrong, Leo.
That was exactly what I meant.
Wow.
I know what I
Oh my
said.
god,
and
wait. Remember,
I said what I said.
remember that guy who, how
Excuse
it's
me?
called? A British guy who wanted to not pay for his meal. And he was caught by the police, and he was saying like, "What can a person not have a succulent meal?" And then he was pushed against the police cart, and he was like, "Don't touch my penis."
Okay.
Yeah.
Back to D&D.
Yeah.
Do.
Sorry. This is the second time. I will really shut up now.
You're fine.
No, don't worry.
It's that moment.
Damn.
You tell me what you want to do. I don't know.
I'm taking my equipment back.
Yeah,
You have your
I'm
equipment.
taking
You all
also
have your stuff
my-
back.
Uh-huh.
Do we need to prepare things for the date?
But yeah, I think all of us obviously take our stuff, and then Aratel would look at
Yes.
Felix and be like, "Lead us, please, to where we can request for our friend to be resurrected." I don't know where she was taken. You probably do, because you were there when they were taking the card. So
Oh,
lead us.
Oh, they delivered your friend here as well, along with your possession. It is
Okay.
in the chapel.
Okay, so now lead us to where we can perform or request for the ritual to be performed.
You're asking this to Felix?
Yes.
Or show us
Well-
to the right person?
He no, he has to lead us. He is my guard. He would be should like
I-
don't he is our
I-
escort now.
My apologies, my lady, but I don't exactly know where. But I suppose to one of the biggest churches would be a good start.
Okay, then she would look at someone at the embassy or where we are, and she would be like, "Do you know where we can get something like that requested, please?"
They pretty much respond with the same thing. The biggest church.
Okay.
Would I know where that
Religious.
is?
She would look at him, at Felix, and like go, "Take me there."
As you know, a Selenite, would I know where that is?
Yeah, you did stay a few days here before everything started,
Ah.
so you would
Oh.
definitely know where a Saloonite a church.
Uh-huh.
I mean, Selenites are a good way to start, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Well,
They're pretty welcoming to everyone.
Yes.
I look at Lady Aratel and I'll respond, Lady Aratel,
Yes.
I would know where to go. I would
Okay, but
know
Felix
of
comes
a
with us.
local
Now he's stuck with
church.
me.
You mean he's stuck with us?
Listen, I am the pain in his behind. He had to deal with me my whole life. He's stuck
Yeah.
with us.
Poor dude.
Because I know as long as I stay in this city, he will be following me. And
She gets him to go silent for a second.
Yeah, that's pretty much
Just
right.
wait for that.
Uh,
Wait for that.
so she is both, like, you know, she still kind of wants to be pain in his ass, you know. She is.
Hmm.
She.
Can I be paid for that?
I mean, he cannot do anything to her. He's the guard of her house. He has to deal with it. He would probably just groan and be like, "God damn it again!" Like in his head, right?
He doesn't mind. He's into this.
No! Don't say shit like that.
I'll guide all of you to the local temple / church.
I think we do time skip through this, right? Because there's no use for us just. You know.
I mean, if you want to roleplay among each other, then we do that. But otherwise, we will do a time skip indeed.
Thank you.
Yes,
I mean,
I have nothing.
does anyone
to
have something? Okay. I think.
The only
I
one
mean,
who
Leo
could do it
wanted
all
to do
was
something,
Tink.
but I think that's already beyond that point.
Yeah.
We've had a little role play inside the the courthouse.
Yeah.
So you take the entire group to the Selunite church. Sure, that one. Yes.
I'm more asking, hey DM, since this is Neverwinter, where was the courthouse? And
The
where
house
is
itself is at the castle.
okay?
Yes. That's why
Um,
DM said,
give me-
you know, that we went out of castle.
Give me the specific location. I'm joking.
Oh,
joking.
you.
Yes, somewhere here.
Okay.
In
Someone's
this
obsessed
giant castle somewhere.
As for the temple, I see two churches or three churches on the right, and I see two temples on the left.
Wow.
This one.
Okay, sure.
Sure. I don't care.
Sure. Okay, we'll walk over there. I'll try to take the alleyways.
What?
I'll take the shortest route, but through the alleyways to,
Yeah.
please,
Um,
my charts.
Leo, give me a perception.
All right. Oh, wrong button. 19.
Down.
19. Okay. As you're following Bridget through these alleyways, from the corner of your eye, you see some movement, and you look over, and you can see in the distance, surrounded by a group of people, an elf. And you recognize this elf from some time ago. This is Rodrin Ashcroft.
Oh.
He notices you as well. You can't really. He's too far away to make any. To make out like any facial expressions. But you do see like he does like this bowing gesture, this mocking bowing gesture to you.
Mocking bowing gesture.
Yeah. He acknowledges you. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
I can imagine Leah going like, you know, you little shit.
I mean,
Well, none of you know who this is except him, so
I know, that's why I'm joking.
you see it. So. If you want to do anything with that, Leo, be my guest, and if not, we time skip to the church.
No, I would ignore it. Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, he knows that I'm looking
Wow.
in his direction, but he also knows that I'm ignoring him. Well,
Wow. Okay.
yeah.
I see how it is. That's fine. You eventually reach the church of the Selunite faith. There is a handful of people outside that are just talking. You see priests, not just of the Selunite faith, but also a few other faiths walking around, talking with each other. You go inside. It is not like this. It's not a huge church.
Uh-huh.
Think of like Sagrada Familia. It's not that big,
Yeah.
but it is, and it's imposing. It is a pretty big church because it is one of the more respected and accepted faiths in the city. Not
Mhm.
necessarily the main faith, but definitely
Mhm.
in the top. Take it you go look for someone that works there.
Someone
Mhm.
higher up, yes.
Yeah.
And while I walk through it, I will, put my hands
Wow.
together, lowering my head a little bit,
Mhm.
bowing before the gods, basically.
Aratel would follow that too, because Bridget, is someone she highly respects, and if it's Bridget's faith, so she also wants to respect it.
You eventually it doesn't really take any effort at all to find like an acolyte
Yeah.
working here. You walk up to him, and he greets you with a classic "Greetings, children of the moon. How can I help?"
Aratel would look at Bridget and she would let her do the token.
Greetings, Father of the Moon.
Oh shit.
I am here on a very special occasion, or rather, during a very sad moment. With the Lord Protector's permission, I would humbly ask if one of the children of the moon, right?
Mhm.
DM.
Yeah.
Yeah, if one of the children of the moon could help us resurrect or bring back a dear friend that we have lost a few days ago, fighting to protect all that is good.
I see. You have my condolences for your loss.
Thank you.
You have the Lord Protector's approval. I suppose he has given you.
Given that to us in person.
He did give you a
Today.
letter.
Yeah, he has given that to
permission
us
slip.
in person. I also have a letter with me that confirms
see
his
it?
approval. And I, on two hands, I hand over the letter.
Yeah. He carefully takes it, unrolls the scroll, reads through it. Very well. I will ask our head priestess if she is available right now. Please wait a moment. And he leaves. He comes back like maybe 15 minutes later, and you can see an elderly lady in like these very beautiful, like silver-ish robes that kind of look like moonlight. She walks up to you. Again, she gives like this Selûnite greeting. I've heard that one of your friends has died, and you wish to bring them back.
Yes, Mother of the Moon. We wish to bring back a beloved friend and companion who has fallen in battle to protect the good. Our dear Lady of the Moon has guided us to this church in the hopes to bring back our friend.
And we will do what we can to help. Is she by any chance also a follower of the Selûnite faith?
No.
Not that I know. No, she. I do not exactly know her faith. She's not from here.
She believes in herself.
She was a very free
you-
soul so
well,
far,
you-
and she's
I think you do know that she is, or at very least was, what was the name? A member of the Wave Mother
Oh, yeah.
faith.
Umberly.
Umberly, yes.
Oh yeah.
She was in Umberland at some point.
I do believe that our dear friend Helena was a member of the ambulance, the wave
some
lady,
point.
at some point.
Ah, I see. Well, it would be easier if she were a Salunite, but we will help all the same. But the Wave Mother, she is a fickle goddess. And depending on her relationship with Helena, complications may arise.
I understand.
I cannot guarantee she will come back, if that is the case.
I understand.
Tank looks
Yeah.
sad.
We love our friend all the same, and we will try. We will take the chance, because that is the least our friend deserves.
Of course. We will make preparations for the ritual. While you wait, I suggest you try to come up with whatever reason for her to come back. There will be a brief moment during the ritual where she can hear you. Use this moment to tell her whatever it is you wish. Maybe that will make it easier for her to come back.
Thank you, my lady.
And she nods. She talks to the acolyte next to her. And then she leaves. The acolyte turns back to you. I hate to ask this, but I assume you do have the required funds for this.
We do, yes.
We do.
May I have it?
I suppose.
Could you remind me how much was the required sacrificial payment for the chance to bring back a companion?
Well, the material component is a diamond, and you do have to pay for the knowledge and time required to study to bring back someone from the dead. So 900 gold will be the price.
I look over to her. Can I do an insight check?
Well, this is a man, but yes, you can.
Oh, no, I was looking
Yeah,
at the lady.
No, the head priestess left.
Okay, then
Yeah.
I'll look at the man and I'll do an insight check. I just,
Just to make sure.
yeah.
We want to get even more money out of this?
we want Helena back,
Basically.
but hey, if we can arrange a bargain.
I'm not saying I
Also,
don't
We were
trust
already
them.
given 1,000 worth, right?
That is a 12.
And
Almost,
they're
yeah.
saying 900 first of all, and now you want even more money? God, you
As far as you can say, he is entirely honest.
Okay. Then,
It seems Amondra is giving you the exact
yeah.
amount of money you need.
I mean, I know that,
Yes.
but I'll open the big leather pouch on my hip, and out of that I take the fancy looking little cloth pouch, and from that I step closer to the head priest.
No, nothing.
And
Just doing it is like it's very careful, even though
I
you're
mean,
in a
look,
pretty
it's a
safe
lot of
spot, but-
it's a lot of money.
Weird, man.
Yeah, true, but yeah.
And I hand over the 90 platinum coins.
Yep.
This 900 gold should suffice.
It most certainly will. Thank you. Please wait here while we make our preparations. We will come back to you when we are done.
Thank you. And
and
may
you leave.
Saloon guide you.
Oh, yeah. And may Saloon be with you.
Also,
And
sorry,
he
I've been
leaves.
writing a Bible, like, you know.
I know you
I'm
have.
in religion mode.
I know. The acolyte starts making preparations. You don't know where the head priestess has gone, but you do notice that after a few minutes, people are being asked politely to leave the building.
Get out.
At some point, they will also ask you where the body is. Well, you got it. Probably you took it with you, I assume.
Yeah, let's say.
So it's probably in a cart somewhere outside. I don't know. And if
Covered.
not, they go fetch it. They bring the body inside the acolytes. They act very, what's the word? Reverential, maybe? Like very careful, like very respectful
Uh-huh.
towards the body. Yeah, might as well activate the scene because why the fuck not?
I know it. I've seen this
Everyone
map
can
before.
see it, right? Yes.
Yeah.
I know you've seen it.
Yeah.
What have you not seen from Peku? But whatever.
I know. I will look to Aratel. Is there something you wish to tell Helena, my lady? While we're trying to bring her back.
Aratel would look, a little teary-eyed, but she would keep it in this time and say, Halina, like, is it the time for her to start speaking about it? Like, to Halina? Or not yet?
No, not yet. It would
no.
be doing the.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
she would say, definitely, I do have a few things to say.
And then I look to Tink and Leo.
Yeah.
If you want Helena to be back, please think about what you would tell her.
Okay.
And Tink is looking just kind of down and thinking.
Unusually serious.
Well, no, you guys have seen her unusually serious. This is like sad because she knows the potential
Outcome.
that might not be in the favor.
I'll look at the head priest. Is there any help that you may require from a fellow Selunite?
That's a good
She
question.
would, yeah, I think she would. She would probably tell you like instructions to help prepare with the ritual, lighting incense, candles, putting objects that have like religious importance to Selunite faith, and it would kind of like make sure that it is put in a circle around the body.
Okay, then you'll see Bridget doing exactly that, as somebody trained as a servant by the Selunite Church. Also gorgeous map.
Yes, it is. Eventually, the head priestess, which probably would have introduced herself by now as, let me look. Oh, where is? As Sarah. Will approach the group. Be like, are you ready? Have you thought of whatever it is you wish to say?
I have.
Kinda. I don't really know if there's an easy way to say things, you know?
He looks at you and is like, it will never be easy, but your words, whichever they may be, might offer some solace to her and encouragement to come back.
Or be a
Okay.
goodbye. Something we didn't
I mean,
get
yeah,
with
it
her.
is. So it is either. Should have
Yeah,
said
no,
it the
it's
other way around. She's
yeah,
either
no,
it's
like
encouragement to come back, and if not, then solace and closure because this is a final
yeah, no,
goodbye.
but basically Aratel would say that to just hammer it in that this is the last time we can actually share how we feel, to Halina. If that doesn't work.
Well, if that is
Uh-huh.
all, she will turn to the body. The priests or the acolytes will form like a semicircle around the body, and the hit priestess starts, doing her incantation. Starts saying, Lady of Silver, hear thy servant. By moonlight's grace and starlight's flame, I call the lost soul of this person to return to its body. And, that kind of incantation. And
Yeah.
over the couple of seconds, you see that the smoke from the incense and the light cast the by the candles, which is curious. You see that these candles, they don't have like this typical orange yellow glow, but instead are like white and silver, akin to moonlight. And it all starts to be drawn towards the body of Halina. And for like a moment, she looks like she's glowing. Like even though it's in the middle of the day, it looks like moonlight is being cast specifically on her. Eventually, the head priestess turns to you and, with a quiet nod, gestures for you to approach the body and say whatever it is you wish to say.
Who wants to go first?
That's entirely up to you.
I know that's Aratel asking everyone because she wants to say something, but she doesn't want to be first.
I'm thinking about what to say. I'll
DM.
Mhm.
Does Halina already feel that a connection is being made?
Yes, right now
She can
you are
hear.
feeling not necessarily a pull, but you do feel like something is calling out to you, trying to grab your attention. And whenever the party speaks, you will be able to hear that.
Thank you.
I'll approach. Halina, if you can hear me, first off, I'm sorry I couldn't protect you. And you see the tears rolling down her cheeks, but you were a kind person, probably the kindest out of all of us. And she takes a quick glance at her, at her charts, at her mistress. We I wish I could have known you better, and then I really wish we can have that time to become better friends. And you see more and more tears rolling down her face. She's having a hard time speaking.
I would
Aw.
say,
Mm-hmm.
just because why not,
Mm.
that Halina can also kind of like get a glimpse of whoever is speaking to her.
Like whoever is in the circle.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So Halina does seem like see in her mind's eye, she can see like this vague outline of Bridget. And you know it's Bridget, and you can also clearly hear it's Bridget.
Okay. But everything
Okay.
I do does
We won't.
not transport back, right?
No.
So
Mhm.
No.
You were right about the dangers and about how messed up the situation has gotten in Fendelin. I don't think we would have even arrived back in Neverwinter. We may not have survived without you. You've brought out the kindness in all of us, and I think you can be a bit more proud of that.
And if that
So,
is what
and then
Bridget
as a final sentence,
Mhm.
I just wish for you to come back to us. To all of us.
With-
And then she closes her eyes, looks down at Halina's body, and then bows. And that's the end of her part.
Then Aratel would come up next, and she would actually touch Halina's hand. She would look with tears in her eyes at the body of her dear friend and say, Halina, we failed you. You told us it was dangerous. You've always done what's best for everyone. You always told us, you called us out when we were wrong. You told us the dangers and what can happen, and yet we didn't listen. Your kindness and your wonderful heart, if not for you, I think we would never get this far. And I think, and I know, we still need you. Without you, I don't think we can do this. You are a vital part of our group. Without you, nothing is the same. The joy and everything you bring, your music, your kind nature, you are the humanity that sometimes in battle can be lost, and you are what glues this group together. While I know if you don't come back, we will have to continue our journey. I think I can say for all of us, we don't want for it to continue this way. You are someone we deeply care about, and your loss hit us more than anything that stood in our way so far. We don't want to lose you. We want to create more memories and more moments. We want to help more people, but specifically with your by side. And then she would like bow her head to her body and like kneel by the body and say, with like tears now streaming down her eyes, thank you for being the friend we don't deserve yet very much need. And then she would, with Bridget's help, definitely get up, and she would like hug
Uh-huh.
Bridget as they walked away a little bit because she would be still crying.
Sarah looks at Leo, gestures for you to step up. Okay, you're using that? Okay, Leah, sure.
I like,
Leah's sharing some music, some thematic music I used against her in our
Oh.
private session.
Oh.
It's a Febreze commercial for me. Don't worry about it.
Oh, yeah. So, oh,
Why is it?
That is a good one, though.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh.
listening to it while these words
Wait, I
are
need to-
spoken. I'm listening to this.
you can listen to it on Spotify if you have
Oh,
it.
wait, I have to wait, I have to put it on the other.
Oh, sorry, that makes
This
this
and
difficult.
I actually like in this moment to listen to the music from Skelliger from Witcher 3 because it's very nostalgic too sounding, you know.
You can listen to it if you want to know.
It's not a must.
It is nice music. This one, that's true.
Very much.
Luckily we
It
can-
works very well for this moment. So I wish I thought about it earlier. But...
Yeah, same. But Leo,
Mm-hmm. Are you gonna stay there, by the way?
I don't know what Ara's doing.
No, I'm just. You can stay there. It's fine, but just to be sure. No.
She would like go to the side somewhere here and or next to Bridget because she would be like hugging her because she's really sad.
Good enough. Alina, what's happened to you is not fair. I don't think you deserve to die, especially being the most cautious of all. It's a trait I deeply value, and you are a friend I've deeply valued in the time we've come to know each other. I don't think you deserve this fate, least of all you from all of us here. You tried to help us in our times of need. You tried to keep us all safe, despite our clear desire to go into danger. So I just want you to come back. I don't want to live in a regret that I have led you into somewhere during my quest for vengeance. So if you hear this, I'm sorry. I did not mean this for you. I would very much like you to come back to us.
Sarah looks at the last remaining party member and gestures Tink to step up.
So Tink is going to kind of slowly approach and just look and try not to make too much eye contact with the corpse, but he's gonna say, you know, the last conversation aside from, and she kind of like pauses. The only reason I really slapped you across the face when I did, it was because I care. You know, the issue is that I just care a lot, and I just didn't want to see you hurt or dead or broken. And I was worried about you. As much as I don't really show it, I do care. And she like kind of like her voice kind of breaks and she kind of cracks, even though my voice broke on accident there.
I saw Laura reason coming
Yeah.
up.
And
Excellent roleplay.
she goes, my problem is that I do want to make sure that you come back. But I also want you to just be at peace. So as much as I have contemplated this, because I didn't know if this was even going to work in the first place, but when I was told that there's a chance you might not, I want you to know
whatever ultimately happens, whether you decide to or don't, that I do love and care for you. And that if you do want to be at peace and make peace with yourself like this. And she starts crying a bit. She goes, as much as I really would prefer if you did come back, I'm not going to force you to stay. And she looks at the corpse. So, either way, I'll understand. And I'm sorry for slapping you. And, just go wherever you think you'll find peace. And she will step back.
The head priestess, satisfied that everyone has said their own piece, keeps reciting the incantation. As the moon wanes, Saloon, mother of the moon, guide this soul beneath thy silver boon. Turn back the night, undo the grave. By thy light, let the fallen rise again. As the moon wanes, so shall death wane. As the moon returns, so shall life return. Thy silver light and sacred star, come home, O soul, from thence afar. And the light in the cathedral starts to dim. And this silvery light, let's see if I can share it. Yes, I can.
Is it gonna stay permanently?
No. Light starts to coalesce onto Helena's body. And Leah, what is going to happen?
Could we RP a little bit of what happens to me in the afterlife?
Yeah, sure. Like last time, you are still in that village of yours, or outside, wherever it is you wish to have gone in the meantime. Whether you are with your mother or anyone of the village is up to you.
I am laying on the beach, close to the village. My mother is sitting in the sand, and I'm lying with my head in her lap. And we're talking, and we're laughing, and I'm so peaceful, so happy, so full of grace. And while my mom is just talking about things, Alina feels somewhere in the back of her her head.
Mind?
Yeah, there's like a tug. There's like a small, or like a shadow of Bridget. A twinkle of tears. The words come in, and she listens, and she spreads her eyes. Mom! Mom!
What is it, dear?
Are you hearing this?
Sure, let's see. Let's say she does. Do you know this girl?
This is my... I forgot about... This is Bridget. This is one of the... This is one of the friends I've made back before. How... She's crying, Mom.
It seems she wants you to come back. And Bridget disappears. Then Aratel takes the place. And her words echo across the beach. And you can see she too is crying.
Ada, no, don't feel guilty. I'm a grown. I did everything. I have no regrets. Don't feel this. You guys should just live. Just don't. Why are you doing this? This is part of. She wants me back too, Mom. What should I don't know. What should I do?
That choice is up to you, my child. Whether you want to return or not, I cannot make that choice for you. And as she says this, Aratel disappears and Leo takes her place. And he says his own thing.
How can something so sober can also be filled with so much pain? Even he feels guilt. I think I have to go, Mom. They need me. They say they need me.
Leo disappears and Tink appears. You hear her voice.
Tink. Yes. I knew you cared. I don't mind the slap. Maybe I needed it. Maybe I deserved it.
Your mother hugs you and tells you and whispers to you, you seem to have friends that care about you and they want you to return. If you do, then that's perfectly fine. I'll be here when you come back.
Mom. Just now I felt I needed to go back, but Tink, stupid little beautiful Tink, she's right. It's not about regret. It's about being at peace. I am at peace here with you, Mom. I've had a long life.
You can feel that there is some sort of pull on you. And you know that you can either give in to this pull or reject it.
Mom, I have found you. I have not been this happy for years and years. And although they want me back, I think they even want me for me to have this peace. They will understand. I'm not letting you go, Mom.
You don't have to. And I'm sure they'll understand as well.
I just hope they understand. And I just hope they make everything out of life. My turn has gone. It's okay. I'm happy here.
The pull on you starts to fade and eventually disappears entirely. Back in the material plane, the light on Halina's body coalesces until it's almost so bright that you're blinded by it. And then after a few seconds, it disappears. And the light in the cathedral goes from this silvery moonlight to a more normal light. There's this moment of tense silence until Sarah walks up to the body and covers Halina's face with a silver veil. Stands back up and looks at the party and says, "My apologies. It seems the soul was not willing to return."
Jokingly above the table. Think it's your fault.
You see
Oh, I
Bridget
was clap.
falling on her knees and, almost breaking down.
And Aratel goes down with her.
Tink just looks at the body more, tears down the face, but she smiles and she nods. Goes, okay. That's fair.
Bridget stops
She,
crying.
the
Oh.
yeah,
Alright.
the head priestess does say, "I'm sorry it has not worked. But I can tell you this, that wherever she may be, she is happy and content."
Bridget stops crying and then looks at Helena, and you see a little smile on her face. Still the tears on her face as well, but you see a little smile, like a kind one. I hope you're finally at peace and happy at your final destination. And someday I will reach where you've gone. To that place beyond, to that final destination. And then I'll hug you. But not now. Because I still have a big purpose here. And it's not my time yet. But someday I'll be there.
The priestess turns to you. "Would you like a few more minutes with the body in private?"
I look at Aratel.
She isn't consolable. She doesn't even hear shit. She's just weeping and she's weeping to the point like she has trouble breathing a little bit because she is that distraught.
Of
So
course,
she
I'm
still
helping.
feels guilty. Because I would like to remind everyone, she was trying to stabilize Helena. She doesn't know if it would work or not, but she feels like she failed.
Fair.
She was already dead by the time you tried, but yes.
Yeah, but she doesn't know that.
She
okay?
doesn't know that. I know. Sarah looks at Leo and silently asking the same question, if you would need some more time or not.
No. What's done is done.
She
Uh,
looks at Tink.
Tinkle wipe her tears away. No, I do have a question. Where were her belongings? Did we have them? I forgot. It's a long day. Long.
You do have them.
Okay.
They would probably be back at the embassy.
Okay. No, it's okay. She's at peace.
The acolytes move, and very carefully and respectfully they lift the body, and they take it off to a side. Sarah will look as they go, then turn back to you. We will make sure she is buried with proper rituals. Is there anything specific you may know she might want it?
Aratel would probably like look up, face full of tears, and say she felt most at peace by the sun and the water.
Yeah, and she loved music.
That is true.
She nods. Very well. I will see what I can arrange to at least have something resembling that. And yeah, these are gone. She looks at you. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Buy me a drink.
No, my lady. Thank you.
Of course. Again, I am sorry it did not work out. You have my deepest condolences.
If she has chosen that her next life is the peaceful life that she wants to live, then I will fully accept that.
And with that, unless someone else asks or tells her something, she will take her leave as well, to leave you a little bit of time alone.
So,
do we want to continue playing, or do we think this is a good point to stop and let things just sink in?
I don't know how everyone feels.
Oh, I'm great.
I can play more.
Yeah,
Don't worry. Don't worry.
In
Me
terms
too.
of player, yeah, I'm good. I'm just
Yeah.
wondering how long the next thing would start to take. Like, I don't.
I would say
Well-
maybe it's even a good point to just like, have party
Have a party, yeah.
no, let the party of us
Yeah.
have a moment where they kind of have to like tell each other like, no, we have to go on. She would like for us to, continue.
Yeah.
Little moment of reprieve in the church, just us all kind of separating and taking a second and stuff. That's fine. But I honestly, if we don't move on from here and wait until next session, that's fine. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
complete
I'm
sense.
just asking because I understand that this might be a heavy moment. I'm fine with keeping playing. We can still
Right.
go for about an hour more.
The heavy moment
You
for me
think we can
happened when
resolve
she
the
died.
next thing?
So
Yeah. I mean, I did
I,
cry a little bit right now,
yeah.
so.
the music definitely
clapped.
worked.
Yes, I know.
I am crying my eyes out.
Well, I cannot hug you. You're dead.
I know.
Yeah, you're gone.
Also, I don't really. I'm not really able to play, so it's a good part to start.
Yeah.
No, like I don't have a character right now, so.
Yeah. I say
No,
we should continue, cause
Yeah. ending on such a
I'm
sad
good with
moment.
both.
I want to get to the, at some point. I know it's not going to be today, but I want to get to the point where we have, Leah's new character.
Do we want to end after the one-on-one meeting then? Because that is the next big thing that's happening
tomorrow.
aside from us getting prepared.
Tomorrow.
Don't know how long that will last. The one-on-one.
That sounds
Okay.
like a long one.
Then we'll.
I think it will probably be close to. It will be at
2
least
hours.
half an hour.
Okay.
Probably,
Well, then,
longer.
Okay. We should
Knowing us
then
longer.
just
Yeah.
role play our moment here, obviously, if we have things to say to each other, and then go do what we need to do for the rest of the day, and then we can start next session with that and go forward, because then that's just closer to.
Or we can still do the one-on-one because this is a private invitation.
That is true.
Just think.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah.
I mean, if you know this is a one-on-one, but if any of you wanna sneak in, so to speak, then we would have to do it all together. But that's up to you.
I am absolutely fine with letting it be a one-on-one.
Yeah.
If then Tink
Someone
/
say.
Kitty can choose if if we are supposed to know this or not, if it's
Also.
just a thing between them two.
Kitty, please make
Oh,
notes.
I'll be streaming it.
It's
I'll be
almost
streaming it.
sneak in.
I mean, you can stream it if you want to, but again, it will be between half an hour to an hour.
That's fine.
Like, I'm not gonna make this a 4-hour session, private session.
Okay. Well, then what do we do? What should we do now then?
Well,
That's up to you. What do you
Mhm.
want to do?
we can go back to the embassy, get some food.
I mean, Aratel would probably have to go home and apologize to this stuff, I guess. Because
King can't leave anybody's side.
I mean, you technically, I am responsible for you.
Yes. So wherever you're going,
You
I'm
have to
going.
go with me. Yeah.
Wait,
You'll
did
have
they
to
say? Did they
see-
say Aratel or did they say someone?
I mean, the Lord was speaking to me.
Yeah,
well,
it is indirectly implied that Aratel, as the noble,
but
Yeah.
directly.
is responsible.
Yeah.
It
I
has to at
technically
least
am
know
in
where
charge
the
of all of
fuck
you.
I am and that I am
Yeah.
with someone that Ara knows will keep me in line
How about I go?
if
along
I'm
with
not
Tink?
directly with Ara.
I'll wait outside while Tink goes in.
I mean, when the meeting happens, I'm getting escorted by a personal dude that
Yeah.
there's
Yeah,
nothing I
I'm
can
just
do
waiting
about
outside
that.
of the house. Yeah, I'll just come
Yeah.
along and be your escort to the location so she can go do her thing. She can write me a slip if she wants. This person has
Well,
permission to be in charge of this being.
Yeah. But Aratel definitely needs to apologize to a few people at the estate. She was staying.
Allow me to accompany Tink. Keep Tink out of trouble.
Good.
Alright.
Yeah, Tink is kind of just
absolutely
heading down
should.
right now.
Yeah.
Okay. For clarification for myself too, the session that will involve the private meeting or the one-on-one that we'll have is a thing that me and you are going to just do outside of this session.
Yes. Like with Leah, right?
Or do we do our thing? Basically what I'm saying is that happens tomorrow, 10 a.m., right? In the game.
Yes, in game, yes.
So we're doing whatever we're doing right now before that happens.
Mm-hmm.
So whatever we decide to do, if we decide to end, would we be doing that one-on-one now because of the thing, or would we do it would we have to plan a different day?
I mean, if you want to do it now because nothing else of noteworthy is happening, then sure.
I will say this: Tink, during all this moment before the meeting and in this moment in between, is probably going to be very quiet and kind of just mulling it over. Wherever we go, she'll follow. If we get food, drinks, stuff like that, she'll eat and she'll make jokes here and there, but she's just going to be kind of relatively distant and silent until
So.
that meeting. So if anyone wants to roleplay with Twink,
You're trying.
with the
Yeah,
twink,
sure.
Hold up.
I mean, you can be pretty twinky sometimes.
that's fucked up. If anybody wants to roleplay with the twink before we get there, then you
He
can.
says it again.
You said
But
it
if
again.
not, and we have no other kind of shut up, B. We have no other kind of fucking thing that we're doing, then I wouldn't mind doing it now. That way, next session we can focus on getting towards, not to rush it or anything, but like getting towards where we can start going the steps
Yeah.
to get Leah into.
Okay.
So I would say the only thing I would like to roleplay, at least on my side, is as like Aratel would kind of slap her face, like, you know, both of her cheeks with her hands and be like, we have to get ourselves together. Leah wouldn't want for us to be, sorry, Helena wouldn't want for us to be this way. She would like for us to go on and remember her fondly. Like, you know, getting everyone into the spirit of like, yes, it's horrible. It's absolutely horrible, but we should honor who Helena was and go on like she would like for us to. Right?
Mhm.
Even if we don't want to admit that, you know, things happened because it's sad and terrible. We just have to go on.
Maybe you could roleplay it if you want.
I don't know how to start it. I am I think the least experienced person in this.
It's,
You don't have to
I'm just,
like
it's just an
literally.
invitation.
Yeah.
I know.
It's
Well, Aratel would definitely like hold on to Bridget and just try to stop her tears at this point because she shed enough. She
All I
knows
can do is
she,
wipe away your tears.
Yeah. Oh, that's, oh god, I have the image in my head. That's so fucking cute. But Aratel would like sniffle and look at everyone. Halina was a strong person and is an even stronger soul. She wouldn't want for us to stay and keep crying for her. If anything, she would like definitely for us to know that she is at peace and she's happy wherever she is. So we should honor her in the best way we can, which is live on, never forget, and keep her and what she would do in our minds, whatever we do in the future. And then she would like still hold on to Bridget, and she would look at Tink and Leo and look as if kind of for, you know, acceptance, because, you know, it happened. There is no going back. They can only move forward.
Yeah. So yeah, eventually the temple starts filling with people again as the acolytes open the door.
And the body is taken away.
Yeah,
It
the
was
body's
already.
all right. You go back to the embassy. You will have your moments of, you know, solace between each other. You talk about Halina, but the things that happened, and however you may feel. If Aratel wants to, she can go about apologizing to everyone of the staff
Yeah.
for how she behaved.
Yeah, because she has some apologizing to do. They definitely panicked because they didn't know she's going and where
Yeah.
she's going. So she definitely would go on to the estate she was staying at and be like, "I'm so sorry."
At some point, you know, it becomes night. And you all go to sleep. And then the next day, Leo takes Tink towards the place you were supposed to go and meet for Joral.
That's fine.
On
Then
the
we do
way
that.
there. Yeah.
Mhm.
On the way there, I turn to Tink. Tink, what's your plan going in here?
Sorry, what was that? My head is kind of occupying me.
Sorry, can I? I feel just me, Leah. I feel completely drained. So I hope you guys wouldn't mind for me
Of
to
course.
Not at all.
call it a
Yeah.
day.
You take your
Go
rest.
and rest.
Yeah.
You did amazing.
You have fun, Leah.
Good job.
Have a good sleep. Rest.
See you
Sleep
next
well.
session.
We'll
Yeah.
maybe we'll talk about how we can include your next character.
All good. Yeah,
One of these days.
that's we'll talk about it.
I look forward to seeing you reborn.
Oh, good.
Haha.
Thank
Meet
you all.
Halina's big
Hmm.
sister.
Yeah. This is. I am Halino.
Oh, the brother. Okay.
The Vengeance Paladin, big sister.
Yeah.
Like, who
Yeah.
the
Halino,
fuck took care of my
the
sister?
person
Like,
who's not a
ah.
Halino.
Yeah.
Halino too.
Blood magic and stuff like that.
If someone comes for our head, we'll redirect them at the big boss. You know, like,
Yeah.
he killed your sister. Go ahead.
A blood
How many
magic
times that's gonna work?
Yeah, blood magic using warlock made it pact with the darkest demons.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right.
Okay.
Cthulhu
I
has
am gonna
accepted.
call it.
All right. Yes.
Okay.
Have a
Bye
great
bye.
day,
Yeah.
everyone.
You
Yes.
did so well.
Joining,
Thank
uh,
you.
Bye-bye.
Bye
Bye.
bye.
But damn, that was so emotional. Oh.
Yep.
Ouch. That hurt my little soul.
Not good.
You say not good, but you know, we needed moments like that. Let's be honest. Like, so far things were a little too nice with how our quests
You
were
guys
going.
were getting too comfortable. Yeah.
Yeah, we were getting too comfortable, and then Halina died, and we knew what might happen, but I think we needed a little bit of that heaviness rather
Mhm.
than just pure comedy we were going with so far.
But I like my life funny. You're
I
right.
like it funny too, but you know, would it be especially like for, I think for my characters at least,
I need a little more
character development, she needed that.
We
Because
all
you know,
did.
she's a noble lady, not much has happened in her life yet. You know, she's an elf. She didn't like fight and such. She maybe went hunting with her family, like
Wow.
horseback riding and hunting. So for her, like this loss, this is her first like actual loss in life. So this is very, very big moment for her emotionally and growth wise.
Bridget is like, we lost one person, one friend that's, you know, experiencing death. And she may be like, I don't ever want this to happen to Lady Adatel.
Aw.
I cannot
want
have her
that
run off
either.
into danger like this. Not unprepared.
Good idea.
Maybe
Well-
this adventure is too dangerous for her.
I mean, the letter promised you will bring her back if things get too dangerous.
I didn't say dead or alive.
I mean, I would have no job if she's dead.
Yeah.
I would have
And
nobody
you
to be
probably
loyal
would be
to.
punished,
I think you would.
especially because you were supposed to
Oh.
take care of her, right? So
Yeah.
We'll protect you if you fail. Don't worry.
it don't work like that, unfortunately.
No.
All right. I know. Oh well. I tried.
I know.
I am not made to rise against the nation. I could try, but
We can rise against a spider or step on it.
yeah. He's not the nation. He's close. It's not there yet. We have time before that happens.
You know, Leo waited long enough. He can wait a little bit more for his vengeance,
Ugh.
right?
Hmm.
Maybe not too long, but a little bit more, maybe, right?
All roads lead to the same path.
Yes.
They'll lead to death, because that is certain.
Just not mine.
Yeah.
Call an ambulance, but not for me, you know?
Yeah. Well, if it's a role play moment between Tink and the Lady.
The Leo.
I mean, Leo will be outside, so he will not be during the
Yeah, but I'm
101.
role playing now.
I know, but we are not there, Bridget and Aratel.
No, you're right.
But
Yeah, so I
pro-
think depending on how I will feel, because I am very sleepy because of my health is still not at its best. I might
Get
watch
outta here.
Kitty's stream,
Hmm.
and that's how I will know what is happening. Because I still lurk all the time. I've been both Asuna's and Kitty's, but I don't know if it's registering me because I am not talking at all.
Fair.
But I am lurking theirs in theirs, so I
Mhm.
will be following up with like I will know what's happening.
Fair.
All is that I just probably need sleep.
Mhm.
Especially because I have a job tomorrow and
Oh yeah, then
Yeah.
you should definitely
Hmm.
sleep.
yeah, I mean I have 10 hours before I need to wake up.
Mhm.
But still, you know, it's best to give myself some time before I have to wake up.
It's wise. You're right. Absolutely.
And also I cried a little bit, not gonna lie. So I need a little bit time to get back to my
Right.
best.
Yeah.
But I will say this was a wonderful session so far. I am very much taken with what has happened so far, and damn, it's so fucking good. Even if
Mhm.
it doesn't go the way, let's say, we wanted to, because you know, at least in character, all of us wanted to, you know, see Helena back,
Yeah, of course.
and she won't.
yeah.
So even though things didn't go the way we wanted for them to go,
Mhm.
it still all was so fucking good.
I could have metagamed and not do this because I knew, you know, I was 90% sure she wasn't gonna come back, but you know, that wouldn't be fun.
Exactly.
Bridget was the
Anyways.
one who came up with the idea to bring her back, so she was gonna go
Yeah.
through with it. She really wanted to bring her back.
Yeah, in character that wouldn't have made sense. Like,
no.
oh yeah, I just got a revelation. Let's not do this.
Yeah, I know that would have been stupid. That would not be fun.
Wouldn't have made sense. No.
It would not
But-
be sad like today.
You would assume Leah to not choose to come back as this character.
I mean, I could tell also because of, you know, how character said like she misses her mom and everyone, and
you know, I had some,
Mm.
but you know, in heaven's revelation above the table from a certain
Both them.
deity called Game Master.
I didn't. I just assumed based on how the character was. It's like, and now's your chance to be something else. So I was like expecting it now that there was a choice, and especially with the conversation of like she might not want to be revived. Like,
Yeah.
I'm specifically sad because, you know,
don't get me wrong,
I
I'm
almost was
interested.
convinced I'm wrong,
Huh.
because you know that I have to go back, and then with Tink's words, I was like, God damn it!
Yeah.
That's when I realized, oh no, she's not coming back.
I do
Yeah.
have a
Fully
question
at
for
all.
our DM, but I may just have to wait for next session. Because I cannot say that in public.
Wait, what did you say?
Oh, I said I have a question for Tatsu, but I'll have to DM him.
Yeah.
Sure.
You can just DM me back, like you'll see.
I am
Like
still pretty
writing.
worried because you didn't deny when I spoke about the potential fiance UDM. That scares me. Now she's going to be like a little bit of, you know, slight metagaming, I would say, but she ran away from the city knowing she's supposed to get married. Of course, she's gonna be careful, right? So she doesn't get seen by too many nobles. She probably, unless necessary, will stay in the estate.
Did I give you a good question, DM? Okay, seems it was a good question.
Interesting, interesting.
Hmm. Also, Leo, thank you for the headpats you gave me earlier.
Aw.
Funny thing, on my new model, I don't have yet the snow leopard spots, but I am
Oh.
paying someone to make them.
Nice.
So the working argument why I don't have them yet is that I fell into bleach and I'm waiting for it to grow back.
Okay. Hi. I'm so sorry.
It's
No, no,
okay.
no.
Take your time.
I had to do a little PSA.
Oh?
Yeah.
Right. Let's not do any more distractions because we don't have the time
Yeah.
for that.
Yeah, we don't have time.
You go with Leo to the gates of the castle.
Yeah. On the way, I do turn to you, and I ask the question: "What's your plan going in here?"
I actually don't know. I got a
Very
hot date with a hot lady and a dragon guy, so there's that.
Yeah, you think she wants a date? Really?
Maybe. She could be interested. She was really into me during the court case.
Oh god.
I hope the best for you, but she's up to something. She knows a lot of things. She's looking to gain something from you.
Yeah, I kind of find it weird that out of all the people that she wanted a one-on-one with, it was the goblin.
I wish I could give you something to signal just in case something were to happen, but I really don't. So
Oh, I'll signal if something happens, all right? Because you'll just hear me come creaming through the door with my hammer with probably her body or his body on it. So,
Yeah.
like, one of the two is going to happen.
all right, good. Keep on that. But I'll be honest with you. I have my reason. I need to investigate this lady. I saw her somewhere suspicious. Well, someone related to her. I need to find out more if she's really on our side or if she is related to the spider. She might be connected to him in a bigger way than we might imagine.
Excuse me. Okay.
So
I can
while
attempt
you're
to
out
ask questions.
you can try. I'll be in there as you're in there as well. So if you don't find me outside the gate, just wait in the alley next. Let's assume there's like an alley or something. Is there an alley next to?
Where you're waiting for Jordal?
Well, yeah, outside of the house, basically.
I mean, there's plenty of places where you could hide if you want to.
Yeah. Let's just say
Right
I'll be
now.
waiting out in those for a bit. If you don't see me, just wait out there until I come pick you up. Don't go off on your own. That could cause us trouble.
Absolutely planned on not doing that. I was informed by the guards if I go off on my own, I'm going to probably get executed. So,
Right.
would rather not
Mhm.
have another death on the hands of our party right now by
Yeah.
stupidity.
All right. In any way, whatever way you can, keep her busy. Try not to get her out of there at least. Keep an eye on her at all times.
Oh, yeah.
Guards I can take care of. I'm not sure about her.
I think she just wants a chat. So, I guess we'll just do this little chat.
Let's hope for the best. Good luck to you.
Yeah.
All right. We're all good to go.
So do you hide somewhere or?
Well, no, I personally see to it that
You what?
Tink is dropped off. First of all,
okay.
that's Jarrell for that matter. Sees that Tink enters together. That Tink was not alone.
Yeah, okay.
And then then I'll sneak around back or something like find out a place if there's somewhere I could sneak in where the guards aren't necessarily keeping a full watch on me.
Yeah. So eventually Jordal does come up to the place where you're supposed to meet. He sees you, Leo, but he also knows that Tink is not allowed to be alone, so he's perfectly fine with that. He looks at Tink. Ready?
Yeah, as ready as I'm ever going to be, big boy.
Again, not much of a reaction to the flirt, and he
Joral,
starts
how long
walking.
is this going to take?
I don't know.
All right. I might be out for a bit. If you don't see me, I have to do some things for the lady. If you don't see me in a bit, just wait until I come back. I'm here to pick him up. Pick her up,
That's
sorry.
fine. Fine by me.
Yeah. All right.
Kind of wish you'd pick me up, big boy.
Not
Not happening.
I'll see you later.
Not happening.
Bye,
he-
Leo.
He guides you through the noble district. You know, the houses here, no, they're big and extravagant, because a lot of money is here. Eventually, he takes you to like a little more, what's the word? Out of the way. There's a word for it.
Off the beaten path.
Sure. And what you see in front of you is less like one of the big mansions, but there is a gate, and through the gate you can see like this really, really large garden. And at the very end, a small house. It doesn't have like 3-4 stories like the houses you see around you. It's not adorned with statues or golden detailings. It seems really a far more modest house. It kind of feels weird that something so simple is here, despite the garden, which is quite large. Joral, he opens the gate. Tink can follow, but if Leo tries to go through as well, if you are there with them, he will stop you.
Okay, then I think it's. I will take this time to leave the call. I will be watching Kitty's perspective. I need to go to sleep. I am
Okay.
so
Yeah.
drowsy by now.
All right.
Let's get it.
Thank you. It was
Okay.
wonderful today.
Thank you as well. Bye bye.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Yara.
Bye.
Yeah, he tells Leo that you're not invited in, and he closes the gate.
All right.
And you see how he and Tink go towards the little house in the distance.
Does anyone have any eyes on me, like from their guards?
You don't see any guard.
All right. Look for a way to get in, and it's preferably the back, and if I have to climb over, and then especially the back.
You can climb over. It's not like a 10 feet high wall. I'm not gonna have to roll for this because if you try, eventually you'll succeed.
Falls off 5 times.
I mean, yes, but eventually, if you really want to roll for it, by all means, go ahead. But eventually, you will make it.
Let's just speed this up. Let's not have that moment of like, I want to see how long this would actually have taken me.
So the Dragonborn things think through this garden towards the house, and the house is, from what you can see. Well, no, you wouldn't be able to see it from it. He takes you to the side. There's like an open archway, and he takes you to like this little open patio. And from here, you can see that the house is like shaped like a U, with a patio in the middle. And at the edge, you see Amundra. She's standing at the edge, and it seems like she's moving her hand in the air. And you focus on it, and you can see that she's painting, but she's painting in the air, and the paint she's using is staying put, like it's floating.
Whoa.
She turns around. Tink. I'm so glad you decided to come after all.
Yeah, how are you doing that?
And she points at the painting.
Yes, a little exotic thing I picked up from distant lands. If you focus some bit of mana into it, it becomes a magical paint that can stay in place for some time. Quite nifty.
Oh, that is nifty.
But we did not come here to discuss Spain. Please, have a seat. And there's like this little table with a few chairs.
She
If you walk up
waddles
to the
over.
if you walk up to it, you can see that over the edge, and it's looking over the Colosseum in the distance and the port, the city port. It's a pretty decent view from here.
Oh. Wow. This is really nice.
Thank you. I do like I do like spending my time here in the evenings.
Can I do something for my safety, lady? If you don't mind.
Sure.
Tink will bamf her hammer out and put it next to her.
Okay. Just precaution. Because this is very, it's a little worrisome.
You're scared?
Well, yeah, you are a very noble woman, and there is a hot dragon guard next to me, and I am having a one-on-one meeting with you without knowledge or reason when I am in fact a goblin. So it's a little odd. So this is just for me.
Yeah. He looks at Jordan, does like this head gesture. He nods and he goes all the way back towards the patio, towards one of the doors that leads inside. But he stays outside, but maybe like 20, 30 feet away from you. My apologies, it was not meant to make you uncomfortable. But if you desire to have your weapon outside and at reach, by all means.
See how this conversation goes. I may take it away.
It is fine either way. What is Leo doing?
I am finding my way into the house without being seen, so that is most likely going to be a window.
Well, you approach the little house. The windows and the doors are closed. Nothing is open.
Would you be able to get it open some way with like tools?
You can try to pry them open, yeah.
Sure.
Or
yeah.
one of the doors. You can lockpick it if you want.
Back door. If I don't see anyone and I put my ear to it and I don't hear anyone, lockpick.
No, the back door is where the Amundra and Tink are. So you'd have to go through the front door.
Oh boy. No. Try to open a window first. I don't like windows.
Okay. Roll me a stealth check to see if you can. Well, first I would say roll dexterity to see if you can pry open a window, and then we'll have you roll stealth, depending on how well it goes.
I'll change it around. First, dex roll then. Oof, 7.
Okay. You try to like pry one of these windows opens, and it like rattles a little bit, but it doesn't work. You can't seem to find the grip or the way to open it.
Damn. Front door it is then.
Yeah?
Yeah, stick around. Do you want me to roll stealth now?
First roll dexterity to see if you can lockpick this.
If I have a proficiency with the tools.
Yeah. If you
Does
have
that grant me
proficiency,
anything?
you can add to it.
And then I'll need to do that manually, I suppose. Whatever this is, +2. 15.
Okay. You try to lockpick it. You spend some time trying to find the angles, but it can't find the right way to open it. This lock seems to be of pretty good quality, which, in all honesty, does not surprise you. A noble probably has good quality
That's incredible.
gates, doors.
I remember these. Well played. You're right. Not equipped. Windows. What do we have up there? Any open windows?
No, there are no open windows.
Why is their house so fortified? Oh.
Oh gee, why could it be?
Ah.
Why would a noble's house be, secured?
Mm.
It's a
They're hiding
mystery.
something. They're hiding something. I know it.
Yes, that's the take you got.
How many windows can I try to open?
I'll let you try one more.
One more. Let's go. Come on. I don't. It's. Wish I had something to help me out. 21.
Okay. You try another window on the other side of the house, and you do manage to get this one open.
Finally. In we go.
It seems to be a bedroom. It's not all like high quality. It's good quality, but not like oozing money.
It's not the map
There,
bedroom.
no, it's a small bedroom. There's a single person bed, one person bed. There's like a desk and wardrobe.
Quickly investigate the desk just in case. Find out where exactly I am.
Yeah,
Maybe
roll
not.
investigation.
Ah, 2.
Okay. You have quick look around, and you find a few quills, blank parchments, a bottle of ink, but nothing important. No hidden levers or buttons or secret things.
No, yeah, let's see what kind of servant's room I was in. Too bad. Alright. Out we go, out the door. But first, we listen if someone is passing by.
We'll be back to that in a minute. Back to Tink.
Yellow.
She looks at your hammer and like, would you mind if I hold it for a moment?
Is there a particular reason why you want to?
Well, it's not magical, because if it were, you wouldn't have been able to summon it. I'm just curious as to what it is. What makes it special?
Tink will hesitantly grab the hammer, kind of like flip it, even though it's a big hammer. She flips it and catches it, and then hands the handle part to her. Says, "Okay."
She grabs it. This very gentle way she holds this hammer. You can see she closes her eyes, and her hands glow for a very brief moment. Her brow seems to furrow a little bit, and then her face goes back to a neutral expression. She opens her eyes. I see. How very curious. She hands the hammer back.
She takes
To
the
you.
hammer.
What do you mean, curious?
Think. I've seen many things in my long life. I can see when something is special.
Oh, thank you.
She kind of brushes her non-wrapped up hair past her ear a little bit under her hood.
Very sweet. You're special too. So this is a date. We're on a date.
She shakes her head.
Was I just talking? Fucking hell, I was talking without mic. Hi, Leo. Thank you for the Prime sub. Prime subs feel... I don't want to call them more special, but they feel more special because you only have one a month. So thank you for subbing to me. I need a mic on this model, so I know when I'm muted and when I'm not muted. So if Bridget would ever die or leave, today I made the choice which of my ready characters would take her place. It would be her. Not gonna tell you anything about her. rug. Oh. Damn.
I want to do can I, if I can do a first thing, I want to lock.
Unlock the door?
Yeah.
Uh, sure, you can lock the door.
Am I hearing myself echoed on you, by the way?
No.
Okay, then something turned on. 1 second. Oh, I hear it. Yeah, got it. All right, fix it. Yeah.
You can lock the door.
So, tell me more about this room after I've locked it. What do I?
The most of the walls are covered in bookshelves filled with books. In the middle there is a simple desk with a chair behind it. There are a few papers on the desk, but you don't know what to say. There's a lamp in one of the corners, and then another door that goes into the other side of this U-shaped house.
Oh. Investigate the desk first.
Yeah, roll investigation.
I should have invested in this. This is stupid. 5.
You go about the place. You start with the desk. Again, there are quite a few pieces of parchment. Most are empty, and there are a few that are have stuff scribbled on them, but it looks like generic. There's nothing important. There are a few that lists of some sort of inventory, which does detailing the contents of crates, but nothing that would seem suspicious. Most is just herbalism stuff, herbs, exotic minerals. It's you don't know if that means anything.
Okay.
And
The
beyond
books.
that,
Hmm.
yeah, you can examine the bookshelves. We're talking about maybe 100 books in total, but they are just literature, encyclopedias. But what else? Literature encyclopedias, like fantasy, like novels.
Okay. Yeah,
Maybe a book about
it's
Dungeons
not
and
fancy
Dragons.
for them.
Oh.
A book detailing the adventures of a hero fighting a dragon.
No books on bugs or spiders specifically.
Not that you can see. Like,
Right.
sure, there might be a book about insects which could contain spiders, but that's more like an academic book
No, I'm
than
looking for a book that seems to be frequently taken out for some weird reason. If assuming the rest isn't taken out frequently, could signify a hidden entrance or something.
with your 5. You don't
Nah.
find any.
No, I don't see any dust. She's kept this place perfectly clean.
Yeah.
Which
It's
does
really
also tell
about
me
it.
that servants are allowed at least in here, so it's not that obvious. If she has secrets, she's not going to be hiding them in her office.
Back to Tink.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm asking this because I want to make sure that your friend does not suddenly pose a threat. But if you are certain that will not be the case, I will take your word for it.
Oh, I definitely appreciate you taking my word for it. At least somebody in this godforsaken city has some sensibility.
I'll
Herb
be
didn't.
honest. Yeah?
Herb had no sensibility.
Wacht even.
The racist guy in the courtroom. Ferb.
Oh, okay, Phineas.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Right. Yes, well, he's had his story with goblins. Besides, it's not like your kind is innocent. You yourself admitted to having killed adventurers and merchants.
Yep.
Can you blame them for hating your kind?
I can't blame them, but there's also circumstances, right? It's like,
What race is she? Do I know that?
Human.
so it's like you, for example, a human, right? Do I hate all humans because the acts of some humans are horrible? No, I don't hate you. You are making me question why you were so curious about the entity, but you just explained it. So it's just, I think that giving someone a little bit of slack, unless proven otherwise, is in order. But I also understand trauma breeds hatred, breeds trauma.
Again, you are raised in a culture where strength matters everything. You've killed people, and I assure you that you've ruined the lives of those that lost their family members and their friends to your clan's raids. But the reason why I invited you here is not to talk about those things. I want to know if perhaps you think that now is the time to, instead of taking and destroying, it's time to make and give.
She looks confused.
What do you mean?
Well, do you not want to be better? Do you not want to make your companions proud?
Insight, same reason as before. This sounds malicious.
Sure.
This sounds not. Are you
Yikes.
fucking kidding me?
No way.
Um,
I hate an agenda. Oh my god.
Yeah.
As far as you know, it's genuine curiosity and just there is nothing malicious behind the words.
Come to the dark side. We have cookies.
Well,
Yes.
I mean, I wouldn't mind being able to help them out more. Sure.
I mean, is that not why you gave up the location of your clan?
I was
To
in a
help.
zone that made it so I had to tell the truth, and I thought maybe that would be beneficial to save our asses, yeah.
I see. I'll admit, a little bit disappointing, but very well.
She
I think-
stops. She goes,
Look, okay. Yeah, it's why. I respond with sarcasm and assery. It's just kind of how I react. I wanted to make sure that we were safe and to make sure that everyone was going to be okay. And I don't agree with what my fucking clan does ever. Just because I had to do the things that I did doesn't mean I agree with what they did. I learned that as I grown and watched children and adults and everybody's life blah 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 blah. I'm having a stroke. As I watched
Having a
their
stroke.
life flash before their eyes, whether it was because of me or because of them. So yeah, I was willing to sacrifice all of them to save who I could, because no one deserves to go through that.
Well spoken. See, I think you have potential. I look at you and I really think you can be so much more than you are currently. But I get the feeling that you're being held back. And I wonder, is it because of the atrocities your kin did that are weighing you down?
she kind of leans in. She goes,
Held back by what? It's by the
Regret.
atrocities.
Regret.
She looks down.
Do you want revenge for your kin? They did. You say they ran you out of the clan. Do you want revenge? Penance for the bad things you've done?
In an ideal world, we wouldn't have to do those things. And we could all just live kind of in harmony with everybody else. I don't want to stoop to the level of them and be a monster like they are. But it's also in my nature. I don't know if I would call it revenge. Just more so. I just want.
And she kind of looks off a little bit and goes,
I regret every second of every single person that I've ever actually murdered while I was in that clan.
And does
Every
Tink actually
second.
mean this?
yeah.
Ooh.
She's being very, very truthful right now.
Amundra stays silent for a few moments. You say you cannot fight against your nature, yet you clearly already are. I've lived a very long life, and in all those decades, I don't think I've ever come across or even heard of a goblin that was remorseful of the things they have done and the actions of their clan. Yet here you are. Something that defies the expectations everyone has of every goblin that's ever existed.
She smiles and she kind of leans back a little bit in the chair and puts her arm up and goes, "Go on."
I think, again, you have potential. Maybe, if you keep on this path, maybe, in many years, you will be able to change more than just one goblin. You might be able to change an entire clan. Maybe one day, if you put in the effort, goblins could be, at the very least, tolerated to be living here in a city like Neverwinter. That would be quite the boon. Not just to the city, but to the world. If we could turn the tide, so to speak, on what is expected of your kin, don't you think that would be better for everyone?
That would be really lovely to have everybody now look at every goblin like that. But it's going to be hard to change that many clans with that many assholes.
Of course, it would not be done in a single day. And
No.
in honesty, even if you were to dedicate your life to this goal, you would not live to see it. It would be centuries before we even get to that point. But you could be that first tiny little pebble that gets everything moving.
I would like that, yeah.
Good.
I'd really like that.
I would like that as well. So, will you make every effort you can to get to that eventual future?
I'll make every effort that I can to do whatever I can to prove that everybody is wrong about some of us. And that we're not all the same. Well, to an extent. I hate silverware.
You hate silver above table. You hate silverware?
Yeah, she hates silverware.
Okay.
Because goblins just sit there and would fucking like raw dog eat at the table, so she doesn't like using silverware to eat. Yeah.
We're getting the vampire reveal now.
I'm a vampire. Ah! She's like, I can't change cultural stuff, but if I could change opinions, maybe goblins would actually open up to the idea of being less of a bastard. You know?
You'd be surprised at what you can change over time.
Oh, yeah. A lot's changed over time.
Good. Then let's hope that in 50 years, 100 years, when we're both long gone, that your actions will have been so impactful that some goblins will be allowed to live here.
It'd be wonderful. Might have to kill the Lord Protector, but, you know, might be wonderful.
It will be a hard job. It will be a difficult job to get him to change his views, but who knows? With enough convincing.
Depends on how the amount of convincing and the direction of which the convincing's happening. Because based off of how he acted during the court case, he's lucky he had a bunch of people standing around him. Because I was going to convince him quite hard. I'm sorry, is this uncouth of me to say?
She's like looking around, like
I mean, most people would consider this to be treason, and I've no doubt that people would execute you for this, but
oh, well, Jesus Christ.
If you don't say, I won't either.
I don't plan on it.
She looks towards the little pot of painting. Then back to you. Would you like to try?
Yeah, what? I can do that?
Certainly. She holds out the pot. Just grab a little bit with your fingers and just paint.
Okay. So she will reach in.
Scoop up a little bit and then just.
She'll fling it.
If that's what you want to do.
Yeah, just to have a scattered like image across. Like that?
You can do it however you want. Think. There's no
Oh,
wrong way to
shit.
do it.
She'll
What
shove her
matters
whole
is
hand.
what matters is the story you want to convey. How the painting makes you feel. So I'd say the only wrong way to do it is without feeling. Do it with anger. Do it with loneliness or sorrow. These are all feelings worth experiencing, and they give us contrast between the good ones and the bad ones. So paint away.
She pulls out as she's saying that, pulls out and lets the paint kind of drip, and she goes,
You want me to convey how I feel?
If you want to. I will not force you.
she kind of looks up and starts kind of painting, and she just kind of lets it go for a bit. And she's thinking about how she feels right now. And she actually paints somewhat decently an image of Helena and kind of drops her hand.
Happy and sad at the same time. That's how I feel.
Then she looks down at the jar. What is this thing? This is cool.
As I said, it's a magical sort of painting from the
Oh,
eastern countries.
I kind of want some of this. This is awesome.
She smiles. I can imagine that. Hold on a second. Where is it? Okay. We go back to Leo.
Oh.
Leo,
Yeah.
I need you to give me. Hold on. A wisdom saving throw.
Oh, 19.
19.
Damn.
Wow. Okay.
Why
did not
couldn't I have
expect-
got this number for investigation?
As you are rummaging through this study, below you on the ground, this arcane sigil suddenly appears,
Ugh.
and these chains shoot out to wrap around your limbs. But you do resist the effect, and you can manage to shake yourself off from them. And you look, and in front of you, out of thin air, appears an individual. And you instantly recognize this. Well, it's a kobold you see in front of you, wearing
Oh,
a sort
no.
of mage's outfit, a staff in one hand, like a witch hat on the head, and she's holding out a hand towards you. And this individual looks fucking pissed.
holding out a hand in the sense of she was casting a spell, but not in
Yes.
a friendly kind of way, right? Yeah, okay, okay.
Yes.
I draw my bow. You.
All right. You. She responds. How do we want to do this? She will tell you, do not resist, it will not end for you well.
What are you? The watchdog?
Kind of sneers at the mention of being called a dog. A watchdog with very sharp fangs, I assure you. And unless you want to lose every single limb, I suggest you surrender.
What are you hiding here?
I have to show you the image.
Oh, funny face to the name.
I'm not obliged to tell you what's hiding here. I don't know what it is you're seeking, but you will not find it here. This is your last warning.
I suppose. I have just one question for you. That's the only reason. What do you know of the spider?
There's this
Don't-
pause. What do you know about the spider?
I want to know if you're on his side, or if you are truly interested in taking him down.
You insolent cretin. You honestly think that we would be working with a fucking drow?
I don't know who you'd be working with since you were seen in the Zant outpost.
As were you.
Well, seems we both seen each other then. So, you mean to tell me that you are absolutely not working with him?
No, and I'm done talking. So
You're
unless you
right.
surrender,
I put my bow away. Well, in that case, we have nothing to fight about.
oh, but we're not done here.
No. I figured.
And she
Well-
mentions toward the door, move.
Is there... Wait, describe to me the room again. There was one entrance I went to?
She's mentioning towards the end, the door that leads to the hallway.
And then the other door was supposedly leading to?
You don't know. What's
Aha.
behind the other door?
Okay, so that's not the door. The door I came to was the door in the hallway. The other door is unknown to me as of now.
Mhm.
Okay. I should have brought something in my inventory. Fine, I'll move. But the door's locked, so you're gonna have to open it for me.
I'm not that stupid.
Okay.
You locked it.
I
You can unlock it.
uh deliberately fail that.
If you wanna fail, you can fail it. It's a latch. It's not.
No, I thought I would actually like lock it again with like like you would with a key or something. I didn't know
No.
if it's latch-based. No, that's unfortunate. I can't fail that. Open the door.
Okay. She leads
How-
you.
if she leads me to the how many? Do we pass any windows before like getting to like the place where it leads out into the courtyard?
Yeah, there's a window. One looking outside the house towards the main road, so to speak, the main garden, and one looking towards the patio where everyone is.
No, fine. I'll just walk along. I was gonna think of this really cool thing of where I would go outside and make my way out. Then I forgot. There's Tink. Well, I remembered. There was Tink. Tink cannot be alone, so I am factually
Tink.
responsible. Yeah, fine. I'll just.
She leads you further into the hallway until she get to the door, and she screams, "Joral!" The Dragonborn hears this very obvious shout, opens the door, and you can see he's somewhat surprised at you standing there. Iska kind of like shoves you forward. Obviously, Amundra and Tink also notice this. And Iska says he was snooping around.
I most certainly wasn't. Yeah. Just needed to make sure.
Does Tink react to this, or?
Tink is just kind of like a little wide mouth, and then she, like, while looking at Leo, still leans towards the lady and says, "See, you guys are all worried about the one singular goblin causing the chaos. And there's a lot more chaos being caused by other people than me." She kind of smiles.
Amundra chuckles. That it would seem. Then turns back to Leo. Joral grabs you by the shoulder, kind of pushes you forward a little bit, and then like kind of kicks the back of your knees so that you're kneeling. He does unsheath his sword, and he does hold one hand on your shoulder. And Iska moves a little bit to the left, so they are kind of flanking you. Well then, any reason as to, this is Amundra speaking, any reason as to why you decided to break into my home? You do understand that breaking into a noble's home does not really paint the brightest of pictures.
No, neither would working with the spider.
What
Your
makes you think I'm
associate-
walking with the spider?
Your associate was seen at a Zent outpost, and they were informing in regards to all that. I had a reason to doubt Lady Iska here, and I had a reason to doubt her mistress, that being you. In the moment I saw you. No
what did-
normal person would ever be
And-
seen at a Zent.
And what did you hear Iska talk about at this Zentarim hideout you speak of?
I don't know. It just didn't sound like you were having the very best of intentions into the world.
Is above table, does Leo not remember, or?
I'm not sure if I actually heard the deliberate things. You were keeping track of various individuals. I'm not.
Yes,
No.
you heard Iska pretty much berate the main guy in charge, which you know is not something you can just do.
No, exactly. It's also the
And
fact
then
that you scaring Zent is not normal. You keeping
No.
track of individuals is not normal. You looking like that is not, and this power is not. This is not good. I don't trust.
I am
high
curious,
rank
what-
up nobility.
what does think of the fact that there's a kobold? Or is it just like, yeah,
Tink-
sure, whatever?
Tink is gonna look and go, "Oh, well, hi there. How are you?"
It's a small dragon.
Of course.
Don't.
Yeah. Fuck
A
off.
donkey did it once. Don't follow in his footsteps.
She does say fuck off to your flirt.
Wow.
Amunra's like, Iska, please. And Iska kind of bites down back a reply, but does as commanded. Then Amundra turns back to Leo. So you think that just because we are talking with Zentarim, we are what? Bad
No one
guys?
scares the Zenter. No normal person seemingly does, as far as I'm aware. Either you are someone with way too much power, or you are someone with evil intentions who is not afraid to show them to an organization like that. So, had to be sure the moment you approach this.
And what do you think the reason is? Which one of those possibilities do you think the most likely?
Well, haven't really been given much chance to check it out now, have I?
True. But you do understand that if I were an evil person with evil intentions, as you claim, I could kill you right here, right now.
Yeah, or
And-
you still have need of me.
Do I?
Maybe. I'm not sure about that yet. Whatever.
You-
I
You
do not.
claim
You
I
are,
am. You claim I am so powerful. Why would I need you?
That's always the question, isn't it? A powerful ruler needs his pawns, don't they not? Even the spider had his own army. He couldn't do it himself.
She looks at you. So you know the spider well, then?
Mm-hmm. Witnessed him firsthand when I was a little younger.
Right. I see. I thought you seemed familiar. Valith?
That name died a long time ago. Nothing remains of that.
Is it now? Shame. I wonder what your parents would think of you discarding their family name like that.
Trust me, not only is it safer, it was discarded the moment the spider came after them without them having any idea as far as I'm aware. They were killed, they begged for their lives and nothing. That name died a long time ago. It's best for everyone if it stays dead.
If that's your thoughts and opinions on the matter, then so be it.
Hmm.
She looks at Tink. Were you aware of the fact he was trying to break into my home, or was this just his decision?
I had no idea what the hell he was doing. I just knew I had a date with you.
No one in my party is aware of either my past or my current. I have no word. Oh god, I hate words. Current dealings with this matter. We think we're coincidentally on the same track. They have no idea that this is my target.
She taps her finger on the table. All right. Well, you are right in one thing. Sort of. I don't necessarily need you, but if you're after the spider, then I'm curious, because so am I.
Hmm.
I did not lie when I said I had the best interest at heart for this city.
Go on.
However, I would have preferred if you had just approached me.
Oh yeah, if I asked someone, hey, are you working with this bad person? They would definitely come open like, oh yeah, we so are. Words mean nothing. I need proof, and I need it myself.
He's got a
But-
point, lady.
I will say Iska vouches well for you. No one would have that much of an outburst unless they were speaking the truth. So,
Indeed, I agree, words are meaningless without the proper actions to back them up. Your actions, however, have been, well, slightly disappointing and quite mediocre.
yeah.
Did you even check? How did you enter this place anyway?
Well, for someone with mediocre skills, you seem to have mediocre security at best at times.
Have I now? Yet here you are, called by
Yeah.
my servants.
Had plenty
Did
of
you
time
even-
to slip around.
Did you even check for any, I don't know, magical traps?
I
You
grimace.
did not. You did not. No, you didn't. So I thought. So my mediocre security, perhaps not so mediocre after all.
It definitely did explain the lack of security guards walking around the place. I'll bet.
The second you touched that window, she already knew, and she points at Iska.
Well,
But I digress. It doesn't matter. You found nothing because there is nothing here.
yeah, I figured.
My point,
Well.
or at least my deal, still stands. I'm curious as to what happens in Vandalin.
Mm-hmm.
And so far, you are the best option I have at figuring this out. So
Well,
I will not turn you into the authorities or kill you here because honestly, It's a waste of my time and waste of potential. She looks at Tink.
Hi.
So, you're free to go.
Hmm.
But I hope you understand that we are not enemies. And that if you try something like this again, I will be forced to be less lenient.
All right. In that case, you really have nothing else on the spider. No leads. No sights of his movements. Anything.
All I know, he's looking for the Forge of Souls, an incredibly powerful and ancient forge that was lost to history. He's trying to find it, and as far as I know, he hasn't yet found it. But that will be only a matter of time.
Do you
My
have any?
hands are tied at the moment.
Yeah.
There are bigger threats currently active than just the spider. Forces are congregating in every direction,
We've noticed.
and we're already busy trying to figure out a way to stop that.
All right. Well, it seems our goals align, so I'll help work with you. As long as we promise to keep each other well informed on any changes or notices, then I am very much eager to work with you, in fact. You have my word.
Very well. He looks at this guy and kind of like this head gesture, like take him away. And she grabs you and like, come on, you're free to go. But you will leave this place right now. You may wait for your friend at the gate.
I have a duty to perform. Yes, I have not forgotten that. I'll wait outside now.
Yeah. And she takes you towards the gate, opens it for you, ushers you out, closes the gate without even a word. And then if you look at her, she poofs out. And she's gone.
Mages. I need a way to deal with them. Yep, that's mine.
All that happens. Amundra looks, I think. Well then. That was quite the event.
Yeah. Be kind to him. He does things sometimes. He's gone through a lot, it sounds like.
Oh, you don't even know half of it.
Yeah, I don't actually. I have no idea about any of it. I just don't understand why you guys are scared of a fucking bug. We just go smash the bug. Is it a big spider?
Well, the spider is a drow, so relatively big.
Spider drowned, then why are we worried about it? I'm so confused.
You know what I mean, think. A drow, an elf from deep under the ground.
Oh God! Wait, he's an elf?
Variant.
She's being very serious right now. It's just,
I can imagine.
wait. Holy shit, this makes way more sense now. I thought it was an 8-legged insect. I'm not even. And she looks back at the paint jug. I still want this. By the way, I just got reminded looking at this jar. When I talked to you, you said that if I come talk to you, you'll talk to me about the alchemy jug. She smiles and bats eyes. So about that alchemy jug?
You really want that thing, don't you?
Uh-huh.
What do you intend on doing with it?
Well, it depends on the situation. I could put oil on the ground. That could help us escape somewhere. I could set a fire, which could be great. I could drink out of it, which would also be awesome. There's a lot of things you could do with an alchemy jug. I read about it in a book.
I should explain this. Iska poofs back into this patio. But doesn't say anything.
What the fuck?
All right. And what will you give me if I give you the alchemy jug?
she squints.
What would a lady of your caliber want?
Favor.
Can I listen to the favor first?
Well, that's it. A favor from the future. I don't know what I will ask.
Oh. So I'm indebted to you in some way, but I get the thing that I asked for?
It will not be something. What's the word I'm looking for? It will not be anything extreme, I assure you that.
Okay.
I will not ask you to kill people or betray those that you love.
That's awesome. One
But-
other thing I will add to it.
And she points at her head.
And he is not a part of this deal. In any way, shape, or form.
I thought you were one and the same. Where
We
he
are.
goes, you go.
Yes. More so, I'm saying if you were like, I don't know, I want to extract an essence. No.
You think I want him?
I don't know. I'm just protecting my assets.
As interesting as that would be, I don't think I have any use for him. No, my favor would more be akin to I sent you somewhere to investigate or perhaps to a place where some people need to be killed. Bandits, cultists, orcs, monsters, perhaps even goblins. Are you fine with that?
Yeah.
Good. He snaps her fingers and an alchemy jug appears on the table.
And she like runs over and grabs it. And she goes,
Holy shit. You're the coolest mom ever.
Mom? Huh. Never been called that before. Usually it's old hag. I like this one better.
Can I insight that?
I knew you would say that.
What inside?
Insight the old hag sentence? That
Mhm.
sounded
Sure.
that
Yeah.
sounded out of place.
Nope.
Fucking
You
I'll
gotta roll
God.
that. You gotta roll above a 10, my friend. Come on.
You know
I
what?
was
We
so
get
happy
inspiration
you-
once a day, right?
Sorry?
Okay, we get inspiration once a day.
You have no, not once per day, once per whenever I say you do get one. But you
Okay.
still have one, right? Yeah, you still have one.
I do still have one.
Kitty, I'm so
You
happy
can-
you picked up on that.
You can reroll.
Yeah. I'll reroll it. Fuck it. Let's do it.
I swear to God, if you. I was gonna say, I swear to God, if you roll below a 10 again, and not only did you do it, you roll a natural 1.
Yeah.
Cool.
sucks. Well,
Wow.
mm.
As far as you know, she is saying like usually people call her an old hag because she is, well, she is old.
He's not a hag. Maybe.
I mean, you don't know.
I don't
Hacks
know.
usually make them, make themselves look younger. Or
She
Yeah. Well, maybe I don't know. I don't know the
Yeah.
lore about hags.
she'll walk
The
up.
only hag I know is from Baldur's Gate 3.
haha.
She'll walk up and wrap her arms around the leg of the lady and go,
You know what? You're my old hag.
She pats you on the head.
and now I can do this. And no, I'm kidding. I was gonna spill oil on the ground and light it on fire, but no.
I
cherish this
mean,
for forever.
nobody is stopping you from doing it, but maybe not destroy her furniture in front of her.
I won't do anything crazy, but I could. Well, no, I have to. Don't I have to do a thingy with this thingy for a certain amount of time before I can actually properly use it?
You don't have to attune to it.
No.
Okay.
Oh.
Alcohol.
And then we'll open it.
Oh,
It's
no.
wine or beer.
wine.
She takes a swig and she goes,
Oh my god. I
Um,
love this thing.
Let's see. It can only produce one thing every day, right?
Yeah, and it has to be empty
Yes.
before it can have a new one. I
Yeah.
only know because I have a character who has an alchemy jug.
Once the jug starts producing a liquid, it can produce a different one or more of that or more of one that has reached its maximum until the next dawn. So next dawn you can swap it for something else.
yeah, I can swap it to any liquid or within a reasonable liquid.
Acid, basic poison, beer, honey, mayonnaise, oil, vinegar, water fresh, water salt, or wine.
With
Hell yeah.
different amounts.
Yeah.
Because imagine an entire jug full of acid, that is worth a fortune.
That is, yeah.
Very happy. Thank you.
And she'll put it in her bag.
So, wait, was this all we were talking about? Was just you wanted to get a little bit more insight as to what I am and who I am?
You've answered enough questions. I'm happy with the answers I've gotten.
Well, I'm happy that you're happy.
Then I suggest you go back to your party. I'm sure the tiefling is worried.
I'm sure he's not.
She walks towards the gate.
Thank you. If there's ever another favor at some point in time, can one of the favors be me taking the tall dog and a drink of water over there out on a date? That'd be really nice. I'd like that favor.
She kind of winks at the dragonborn.
Okay, yeah. She looks at Joral and then back to you. If you can seduce him, I don't see why not.
Oh, it's on. Do you hear that, Drell? You're gonna see a lot more of me, darling.
You hear him exhale loudly through his nose, but doesn't otherwise say anything.
And she will head out of the gate.
But before you do that,
Leon.
and one more thing, think. And she flicks, like she puts something on her finger and then with her thumb flicks it towards you. And I
Turns around, gets hit in the eye.
oh fuck!
Damn it!
No, she does it before, or after
okay.
you turn around. So she makes sure you're ready to catch whatever it is she's throwing.
Okay.
I catch it.
It seems to be a wooden ring, and on this ring that you can see blotches of paint in multiple colors. And she says, "It's not quite like the paint, but you can paint with it. It won't stay in the air, but on any surface you can paint."
Oh my god!
She puts the
And-
ring on immediately.
Yeah, and this is a doodle ring.
Oh, DM, you're spoiling me.
Yes, I am.
I'm
so yeah.
spoiled right now.
So
I can
this
go
magic
dicks.
ring, yes, you can, is always covered in splotches of charcoal, ink, or paint, regardless of how well you or often you clean it. While wearing the ring, you can touch that finger to a solid surface and begin drawing. The drawing uses your fingers to make marks as if it were pieces of charcoal, ink, or a paintbrush. Your choice. Can be in any color. You can paint up to 5 square feet if you try to draw any more than that, it slowly starts dissipating.
Okay,
And
so
every mark lasts 24 hours. I'll send you the link.
awesome. Yes. Because I'm definitely gonna be fucking using this. Is this a thing I have to attune to as well, or is this just a thing
Nope.
that happens?
It's
Oh,
a common
fuck
ring.
yes. She as she's heading out with the ring too on, she goes, "Thank you so much, my lady hag. Love you
You're
right
welcome.
now." And she will go, "Can I leave a gift for you?"
Sure.
And she'll take her hand. She goes, "I want to test it." And she'll draw on the wall of like near the gate or something near the gate that's like a wood surface or whatever that she can draw on. And she'll draw a charcoal heart on there. And she'll pull back and she'll go, "Oh my god, this is the greatest thing that I've ever had. Aside of the thing that's gonna get me drunk as shit. This is amazing."
Iska looks at this and she looks furious that you're painting it.
Oh.
But before she can even say anything, Amundra replies, "I'm happy you like your gift."
This is just very generous of you. I just really like it. Well, I guess I'll get my ass a moving and a grooving. So take care, lady. Not my lady. And she'll do like a little cordial bow. And
She does
with
a bow back to you.
with a giant smile on her face and goes, "And I'll be seeing you later, Jarrell." And walks out the gate.
You go back to where Leo is. But what you don't see is that Amundra transforms into a hag and just starts
Oh.
viciously tapping her fingers together, what's it called? Running her hand? No, not running her hands. Damn, what's that gesture? The typical gesture where you're like, oh my god, someone is plotting something.
I mean,
Rubbing their hands. Rubbing their hands, like, yes, I got them right where I want.
Mm.
But you don't see that, so you don't know that. Our little fool doesn't know that ring is cursed with 7 different curses.
She approaches Leo and goes, "Bro, Leo, you should have fucking got on her good side. I got this cool ring and I got an alchemy jug. I'm stacked. Literally nothing compares to this day. I don't even give a shit about the meat. Wait." And she turns around and she goes, "Lady, one more thing." And he's like yelling through the bar. She goes, "Can you do me a really big favor?"
The house is far away that you're pretty sure she can't hear you. Yeah, you can shout, but...
"Fuck it." And she goes, "We'll deal with that later. We're gonna go find the guy that did it. I'm gonna pour acid down his throat." Anyway, ring, alchemy jug. She was interested in my date went really well. Your date seemed to have gone like shit though. But Nicole, that's a nice pick. And she kind of like elbows him in the leg.
Wow.
Leo and Iska sitting in a tree. Kissing.
Damn.
Oh boy.
Well, now what do we do?
Well, now we end the session because it's very late and I'm going to bed.
That's true.
Now we go back to the rest of the group. Yeah, we'll see what they've been up to next time.
Yeah.
Next time, yay.
On Misfits. Episode
On the
13.
Misfits.
Oh, it's 13? I thought it was 12.
No, today's 12, but I mean next time.
Oh, next time's episode 13. Okay.
Hmm.
Well, that was fun. I had
Yeah.
fun. You guys go to bed. I'm going to go talk to chat because I know it's late and you guys are late. So
I hope you're all happy with how the session went, even though you didn't get to resurrect Halina.
I mean,
Oh,
no,
No,
it
but
I was
a
we-
clapping.
confession.
But
Look
I
forward to
think
the new chapter.
you all kind of knew that was probably going to happen.
Yeah,
I
mean, that's
was
fine. It was a
telling
good
chat,
session.
I was like, there's a part of me that hopes that she doesn't come back.
Yeah.
Like, I was like, this would be really like, this would be an awesome fucking moment because it's like Leah gets to make a new character. There's consequences to the actions that we took now. And I'm glad Leah went with the whole like, oh, I'm at peace, and it makes sense. So I'm like, yay. That made me, I was like cheering and then like clapping. I'm like, yay, she's gonna get her peace. Hooray.
I heard her piece.
Her piece, yeah.
Day.
Well,
Yay.
Gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen,
Thanks.
I
Yeah.
bid you all good night, and we'll
Good
see each
night.
other.
Good night.
Thank you
Tatsu.
all
Thank
Thank you so
again.
much for today.
You.
Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Well, that was an episode. That was a session. I'm curious what Bridget will do and what Aratel will do next time. Are we gonna meet that fiance? Very interesting lady Amundra. I did, out of character, I don't fully trust her, but because she's giving away a lot of stuff. But maybe she's good. Maybe she's the patron we need. Or maybe not. Who knows? She's targeting Tink because Tink is interesting, but maybe, maybe she's good and wants creatures to coexist with, humanoids. Like the kobold, like goblins. No more goblin attacks would be good for the city. But she keeps talking about protecting the city. She didn't mention protecting its people. Who knows? I'm sure there's far more to her than we know. Bridget will be a lot more hesitant going into danger next time. She was never made for danger. Like, she was a servant to a noble. And now that one of the people she cared about died, she's like, I know I have to serve Lady Aratel. But at the same time, if I just do whatever she wants, like her chaotic self, next time she'll die. And my character would never ever want that. I do think her character will be less chaotic going forward. Considering this running away and having a friend die. Who knows? Bridget's mind is conflicted, On one hand, protect Aratel, make sure she's fine and safe, and, keep her out of danger. But she's also serving her, she is beneath her. She, in a way, has to do what her master tells her to, especially if it's an order. But she also knows that Aratel, Lady Aratel cares about Bridget. But that conflicts in her mind with her position. Yeah. Next session is going to be interesting. Tatsu, I don't know how much of this Tatsu, homebrewed. I have a feeling a lot of this was homebrewed. If so, Tatsu, you did an amazing job today. And last session, that was great. That was really well built. So props to our DM. And I may stream upcoming week. If I trust myself, don't trust that idea. I'll probably be live next Saturday with Into Darkness, and then the weekend after with my campaign. Hi Vincent, I'm about to leave, but maybe next week or the week after I'll do a little stream talking about my D&D world and the stuff I've been building and the religion behind it and all. Sounds like a chaotic stream, but I really want to tell someone all the stuff I've been building. But so far, next confirmed stream is going to be next Saturday with Into Darkness with my new D&D character, with Elena. It's late here. It's past 1 a.m. I'm gonna hop off for now, and I'll see you all next weekend. Next weekend. I was gonna say next week, but it's next weekend. Sleep well.